Jump scare. Sorry. Hello, everybody. Well, we have a lot of people here right now. But thank you, Kyo. That's actually a very pleasant surprise. I actually saw that you were streaming earlier today, and I was like, oh, I'm so busy. So this is like the stars like aligned or something. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Kyo, Rat, Trans Tornado. I love your name so much. God, it's so like aura-pilled. I don't know how else to describe it. There's a lot going on. Ketra, welcome in. There was, I think it was Sprout on YouTube. What's up? Claire, hello, Claire. I was expecting you to be here for this. Yes. Oh, and yeah, Batman. Hello. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to say this name. I'm gonna say just go for the easy one and just say Daffodil. What's up? Yo, what's up? It's nice to see you again, or here. Yeah, I am just a voice. I am nobody. Yes, it's great to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream too. Make sure to recover, you know, in whatever way best suits that. Yes, welcome in. Hello, Samantha. What's up? I hope you are also doing well. Oh my gosh. I'm very curious how y'all been doing lately. I've been quite busy myself. I actually was very, very worried about my health like the other day. I was actually gonna stream yesterday, and then I swear, okay, chat, I swear I'm fine. But I was just feeling stuff around like my arms and like my chest, and I was just like, is this it? I felt like this like weird like throbbing, and I felt awful. I felt odd, and then it just turns out that it was just like, I think it was just like I ate something wrong. Like everyone like convinced me. I was just like, yeah, I just think you ate something bad. And so, but when I got like a health scare, I genuinely was just like, oh no, I can't do anything right now. It's like worse than anticipating an appointment. If you like have ADHD, it's worse than that. If you're not an ADHD person, just imagine like a birthday party. Imagine a birthday party and you're just sitting in the room. That's what it feels like all the time. But yes, I was a little worried, but I am doing completely fine, and I'm well. I'm ready to do some streaming. What's up, everybody? I don't know if anybody's been seeing anything that's been going on. It's actually like getting nicer weather. We're like at this tipping point where, how do I say it? We're almost out of winter. Which some people are winter people. I think that's like great, you know. I think that there is like an aesthetic about like winter that's really nice. Like when you see the lights and it shines over the horizon and like you see it sparkle. I think that's like really, really awesome about winter. And I guess it like commands a closeness with people because, you know, you're inside. But I'm so excited for it to be over. I'm so excited for like winter to be gone. I'm gonna be completely honest. If I can like never see winter again, sure, I'll take that as long as I just have, like, for me, like fall, spring. If I could have fall and spring weather for the rest of my life, that's fine. And some of you are like, oh, the change seasons. Like, that's okay. I don't need the change season. I just need to, like, you can let it rain every now and then. That's totally fine with me. I don't want to deal with snow. Aura build? Yeah. Is it not aura build? Is it actually not? Or just like Pill. I don't know about that. I think it's a perfectly cool name. Just the tornado part, maybe. Maybe that's just my own biases coming in. I used to just think like storms were really cool as a kid. Like, one of my favorite things, and like they could like have no writing, like no like any expressions of like character depth at all, but as long as like a character had lightning, I thought that was the coolest thing in the entire world. Who is Doctor Doom in the Fantastic Four? I could never tell you. I just knew that he had lightning. I was like, yeah, that guy's so cool, man. He's the best. He's the best ever. You know, my top one as a kid. You probably already saw, I'm doing amazing lately. Oh, yes, I did indeed see that, Rat. I'm very happy for your situation. Yes, that is very, very great to see. Oh, no, I'm very, very happy for you. Fuck winter, dude. Yes, no, exactly. Fuck winter. Okay, but now I just sound like I hate stream. I have a complicated relationship with winter, and that's about it. Also, yes, for some people who haven't caught my stream in forever, I genuinely wonder like what you guys think of me. Is this not my self-consciousness coming out? Not like I need like I'm like worried or anything, but it is cool. Like there's been a big change. There's been a big journey, guys. For some of you who know me as just the music woman, I was the Dark Souls woman for so long. I just played Dark Souls 3 on stream. I played Dark Souls 3 and then just, I don't know, I hung out or something. I played Pokemon too. I haven't played Pokemon in forever. At least on stream, you know, that's what I mean. Please don't pass away. Okay, I promise. Okay, no promise. No promises. Like life is fleeting, Rat. I don't know if I can make the promise, but I promise I'll do the best I can, you know? Hello, gays. What's up, gay? Nice to see you, Ali. Very, very good to see you. Is the other stream required, or is this like a prologue? Yes, I would say so. So, if you guys don't know what we're doing, and you have dyslexia like me, you might be surprised that we are actually streaming Umineko today. Or maybe the whole thing messed up. But yes, this is the... You have to do prologue. I mean, I guess like in some form or way you could, but I think it's pretty necessary that you should watch the previous stream. Or at the very bare minimum, know the story. We had a little bit of a little troubleshooting because the audio just like turned into like moldy gravy. It turned into like very crackly. It sounded like we were frying chicken and my girlfriend was not around. And so like I think it's like fixed now. I think it's okay now, but I'm not entirely sure if like maybe it'll mess up later. I stress tested it. I like tried multiple times to make sure that it like I played like obnoxious music, basically death grips, over the entire thing to see like if there was like cross channels mix matching and like it like messing up my system or something. I don't know. I tried to break it. It seems to be good now. So the whole installation, all that, I think we're good to go. And there's gonna be no more demons showing up except for me. That'll be the only one. Actually, hold on. Guys, I swear. Hold on, I'm gonna freak you guys out. Here, can you guys hear this? Oh, it didn't even pop up. Never mind. I was gonna scare you with a soundboard. It doesn't even pop up. That's so sad. Damn it. Whatever. I just like went into my Discord call. For all you people who want to anticipate me. Is it not like voluble without all prologue? Surely you would understand the story, right? No, I think like you could understand a majority of it. Like I think like the basic premise needs to be like there's a lot of character work and just like dynamics that need to be established. I'm pretty sure a lot of stuff would get like revised and like recapped or even commented through like some sort of exposition, but also like progression of their character. But like at the end of the day, yeah, you need prologue. You probably need prologue. If you want to just make it easier on yourself and you're less questiony, then please go watch prologue. You don't have to you don't even have to watch my stream for it. I promise you. Just go experience story. It's very easy to get. But yeah, guys. Things have been pretty good on my end. I'm excited for this week. This is the preamble, so basically there's no stream yet. But like I'm going to be streaming Balloonerism, which always sounds like not a real album. Whenever I say it, it's Balloonerism by Mac. I'm gonna be doing that this Saturday. So all you music people, because I know some we're not into the Umineko yet. If any of you are curious, yeah, I'm going to be listening to Tune. And then hopefully next week, if I'm not busy, we'll be able to do even more. We'll be able to do even more music. And then tomorrow will be One Piece stuff because I'm sick. And I need to catch up. But yeah, things have been pretty okay for the most part. And I don't know. A lot of you people have been really excited about Balloonerism. I have no expectations. I will talk about it like when we get there. But my first thought about Balloonerism is like I can't believe the last like post-mortem like like the posthumous album we got was the Mac Miller one before, and now there's like a second good Mac Miller one. I think that's really strange to me, because like that I don't like it's rare that a good posthumous album happens once, let alone twice, from the same person. So I'm very excited for that. I'm really really excited for that. You're not excited? Well, you know what? Fair. I think that honestly, I there is something that's gonna be not excited to hear, and that I will be hearing Mac after all this time. I mean, and I'm not even like the biggest Mac fan, but his mark on history is very undeniable, and it's like hard not to get swept up in the whole story of it. Hisu, hello. I am indeed online. Yes, that is true. Deviant, hello. I hope you are well. I can't do a tone indicator. /lag. Oh man. Guys, I can never read chat. Can you just guys like communicate through tone indicators only? And like you didn't even have to say anything. Just tone indicator, and then I can know what you're feeling. Honestly, sometimes those are the most honest conversations, because the lexical, having a complicated lexicon may actually just, gut the true intentions of your feelings. And those are very important. So for now on, chat will only be /emotion. That'll be it. Oh, that definitely will not look awful. Do a period and then an indicator? There's rules? You can just do /. It's fine. You don't need to... There's no, like... It's not that serious. Guys, I already forgot what SRS meant. Is it serious or is it not serious? Is S for, like, sarcastic? Isn't, like, J joking? I don't know, guys. We've evolved beyond words. Yeah. We'll speak in Roblox for now on. Granny has no memory? I'll have you know that my memory is pretty damn good, okay? Um, you know, I can think of a few instances where I've definitely had good memory. And there's the joke. There you go. I couldn't think of anything. I'm serious right now. POS. What is the period? You put a period and then a slash POS, then slash SRS. What is that? Oh my god! It's like the freaking Olympics, man. Why are they chopped up like that? There's a lot going. Oh no, there's like a lot of complicated emotions. Oh shit. What is it? HJ is what? What is the HJ? Is that my when you say HJ, I just go haha ha joking. Man, we can't go through this again, please. I can't go through this again. I should join your Discord. I love your ramblings and commentary. I do ramble. I do say things. That's true. I actually have a media thread if you guys are curious. I ramble a lot in that. Yeah, I just kind of go. It means haha joking. Is that actually what it means? I can't tell if you're haha. I can't tell if you're HJing right now. It means half joking. Fuck. Half joking. Oh, whatever. She just doesn't stop talking there. I mean, I just have a lot to say. I've been talking a lot more on Twitter. Well, not Twitter, Blue Sky. I'm gonna have to get used to basically gassing up Blue Sky only. I literally haven't used Twitter in forever, so little a mental hiccup on my part. But Blue Sky has been fun to yap on. Hugs, in fact, talks from time to time too much. Too much? Serious? Is that sarcastic or is that serious? I can't tell. Oh, shit. Actually, I got a comment, and I have mentioned this, and maybe even some of you saw it. I just thought it would be funny to talk about on stream before we get into the cat journey. The Umi cat. But, like, I made, like, a really light post. I just was thinking about, like, Cara Bonito. And I was just, like, really feeling, I was like, man, I love music so much. I think I love music a lot, you know? And, oh, wait, Nightmare Fredbear. Oh, sorry. You guys are activating my ADHD. What are you guys talking about? Okay, anyway, so I like made just a post being like, I love music, guys. I really like music. And someone just commented, I seriously doubt that. And I kind of like responded in jest too. I was just like, yeah, yeah, that's funny, right? Haha. And then like they made it very serious where they're just like, you are a person who has bias and dislikes anything, and anything you don't like is cringe and bad. No thanks. And I just thought that was the best comment I ever got in my entire life. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, because I've talked to creators that I've known for like years, and they've always mentioned these comments of just like slander, of like just like this person responded to me. And then I just like in jest was just like, ha, your name is like I just like made like a light jab, and then there's like, what, you really didn't like respond to that? Okay, that's so weird. I'm gonna move past you. And I thought they used the term, I'm going to move past you, like some anime character. I was like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? And this was all like in just response, by the way, to just them saying, I doubt that you like music because you are biased. I don't know like what I've done on stream. I really have, at least on stream, aside from the Sophie record, I really haven't like bombed anything. So I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that comment because I genuinely have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, it was awesome. I was just so hyped. I was like, man, this must be what it's like to be Alexander every day. Oh my god. Sorry, that was so loud. Thank you, Ketra, for the resubscribe with Prime. Especially, I guess it like went through 2 notifications at the same time. Yeah. Liking music impossible. I know, Ketra, sorry. Thanks for supporting me in my delusion. Oh man. They did sound like they genuinely believed that. Like they really doubled down. And honestly, you know, they could be joking, but it was just really funny. I really fucking, I'm not kidding. I genuinely loved it. I love that comment. I was just like, man, you know what? I've made it. When people just make things up about you, you've won. I think you won. Oh, it's so good. Can you rename yourself to Hugs Offline since you hate making videos and music? That's so no, okay, no, that's actually true. Thank you. No, thank you. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I will now be Hugs Offline. Like honestly, guys, I was lying. We're not starting soon. We're just gonna go offline. we're not even gonna continue. Also, the Trans Tornado, thank you for the resubscribe as well. Hugs hates music. Thank you. Yes, I do. I'm just glad that we can all live in a marketplace of ideas correctly. Gonna be here for the yap session and we'll be lurking. Yeah, we'll yap a little bit. Actually, no, that's also a second those are my second favorite comments. Is people being like, why does she talk so much for like an hour? And it's just like, I don't know. Why did you comment that? That's not even a good thing. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe watch, maybe watch and find out. I just talk. I just like, why do I do things live at all? Right? It's like, I just want to talk to you guys. I'm sorry, I said that and I immediately got like that video of the woman who's like outside the window and she's like banging on it. she smashes it. She's like, I just want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. That's what I envisioned myself just now. It felt like so unserious in my head, but I genuinely mean it. I just want to talk to you guys. I want to talk to you. Oh man. Oh yeah, they meant to say based instead of biased. That's true. That's true, Samantha. Yeah. Let's go to the woods. Okay. Here. Hold on. You want to go to the woods? All right, I got you. Don't worry about this. Check this out. All right, hold on. Wait. Also, nice to see you, Andrew. I see you in there. I saw you crying for Umineko. All right, here we go. Look, guys, you guys are in the woods. You're literally in the woods right now. Oh, wait. Does it count as the woods if there's only one tree? All right, I'll put another one. Wait. Oh, no, that's the wrong... Okay. I gotta delete this. Here, I'll put like a couple. There we go. Does that work? Now we're in the woods. The stream is different. Guys, there's probably gonna be some bugs in this stream soon. We're in the woods now. That is actually one of the reasons why I just don't go camping anymore. So I just do not like critter. Like I love seeing like squirrels and like any like sort of like foliage and like overgrowth or like, you know, like whatever. But like as soon as like I go outside and there's like 50,000 mosquitoes, I just like I just get rage. I get so mad. I'm just like, why would I go out here? Add bug sounds. I hope to God someone comes in for Umineko and just goes, really? Umineko, huh? Here's some bug sounds. Insect sounds compilation. Alright, there you go. Wait, no, I need like a lot of them. Is that a grasshopper? That's not a grasshopper. Why is it like snickering like that? Wait. Okay, I'll get something really good. Maybe this one. This is a calming nature night. All right, guys, here you go. This is what it sounds like to be in nature. This is awesome, guys. I really feel it right now. No, mosquitoes are awful. Like, I can't stand them. Let's practice our bear safety. No, okay. Well, what's our bear safety then? All right, let's try. You have to like, yeah, okay. This is actually a pro trap. I'm not lying. Okay, I'm not joking. I may be a streamer, but I'm really cool. All right, I'm informed. If you want to avoid angering a bear, make noises. You have to alert them of where you are. But you have to like if you're going across ridges and you jump scare them, bears are, yeah, we're camping. Because we all have to be safe right now, right? If there's bears, you have to like, they have to know you're gonna be there because their fight or flight is not flight. It's always fight. They will attack you. So like if they know that you're coming around, they can like mentally prepare for it, you know? Just like a birthday party. So if you guys want to avoid bears, that is the best way to do it. Also, if it's a black bear, you can act big. That's fine. If it's a brown bear, you're gonna roll up into a little ball. Okay. Just get bear mask. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. Just get a bear mask and like wear the bear mask and then act like you are a bear in the wilderness, and they will adopt you in. Yeah. And then they'll be like, "Oh, I love Hunter x Hunter." And then like you'll have a conversation, right? You'll bridge a gap. You'll bridge a gap that you never thought was possible. Should I play Mezzer Brown? I don't know. I don't know what that is. So you confuse the bear. No, you don't. No, you don't confuse the bear. You alert them that you're coming by making growling noises like you were a bear. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. Yeah, no, exactly. No, 100%. If it's white, good night. No, that is actually true. No, you're actually spitting. That's real advice. You gotta have bug spray? I mean, I have bug spray. I always bring bug spray, honestly. I have like a little bag and I have some. Because like, I just don't know when I'm gonna like deal with like something, you know? I'm one of those women who like just has everything in their bag, honestly. You tell the bear it's biased. Yes, you have a debate with the bear and tell them that they are being cringe and really, but you're like, yeah, I don't think so. And then like, then say like trash tier, and I think that will work. No, it is like, oh my god, Ali, you're right. It is like FNAF 2. No, you're totally right. That is indeed FNAF 2. Hold on, wait, guys. Is there a bear coming? Is there a bear? Hey, I need a... Okay, guys. Alright, chat. I think a bear might be coming, okay? So I need you all to learn, like, to take what we've learned and, like, apply it right now, okay? So, the bear is gonna come, and, like, you're going to need to... Okay, another tree just appeared. Do ignore the tree. Ignore the tree that just appeared. But, okay, a bear might actually be coming. So, like, get ready, and then just act calm, okay? Now be chill. Oh, it's coming over the ridge. Get ready. Don't scream, Brad. What are you? So it's running along. It's gonna like attack in the middle if you don't do anything. Okay, yeah, you lie down. It's a lie down. Okay, they got it. Why are you saying hey? Don't say hey to the bear. The bear doesn't. The bear can't talk to you right now. He's too radicalized and biased. So you come around these parts. Stop hitting on the bear, chat. What? It's not a. It's a bear, not a. Oh my god. No, I know. I understand. I understand now. Debate the bear. Oh, jeez. The bear needs a hug? Dude, guys, you guys are gonna get attacked by the bear any second. The bear is centrist. Don't do that. He's gonna be unaffected. He's going to say, consider the nuances? Consider the nuances, please. I consider them. Okay. Alright, okay. Does the bear eat Cheetos? Oh, here, yeah, I think so, here. I think the bear eats Cheetos. Specifically, ones that have, like, white borders around them and, like, are really, really big. Alright, guys. Okay, so for real... For real, we had a really good camping site. You guys hit on the bear and you befriended the bear. I think it's actually time that we do actually shift over. Okay, I think we actually do shift over now. Okay. All right. Okay. So we have gained viewers during this. We did. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. No. I hope you guys like that. Yeah, okay. You know, honestly, yeah, the stream's over. Okay, no. No, for real. Okay, for real. Okay. I'm trying to lock in really hard, chat. You're making it very, very hard for me. Okay, we're going to actually redo Umineko, and we're gonna take it very seriously, and it's gonna be a very big tone shift. So I'm gonna just warn you right now, okay? That I know that we had a great camping trip together just now, but we are going to actually get into the meat and potatoes of today, okay? So I just want you to know that the camping trip, you gotta go home. You gotta go home now. The bear is gonna also go home. And we're going to actually get into the visual novel. Okay? I'm going to be like, I really consider the existential equation going on with in my brain right now. Oh, I'm really thinking about like how this really makes me feel and reminds me of school. I'm really thinking about the political implications. And wow, that is a very important commentary. I'm gonna do that, okay? Doesn't that sound so annoying? Okay? So we're gonna shift into that. I want more dating sim bear. Well, it's not. Okay. Maybe later. But not now, okay? Not now. You can date the bear at a different time, okay? But the bear, like, you can't get everything out of a bear date right away, all right? Is there more stream? I thought this was the core. It might as well be. Bye. Yes, say goodbye to the bear. Say goodbye to the bear, everybody. That is it. All right. Yes. I message people being like, yeah, it's time for Umineko. Okay. It's officially time for Umineko, okay? All right. The bear is going steady with us. All right, bye, bear. Bye, everybody. Bye, bear. Okay, no, for real. Yeah, like, guys, let's actually get into it. We actually are going to get into it. Pink woman jump scare. It's time to read. I don't know if I have any other audio on. I don't think so. I hope you guys can hear an engine very soon. A pink bear. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. It's time. Game? Set? Alright, so this is the greatest test that I could have done. This whole thing, this entire time, this has been playing on in the background. And it didn't break. So, the bear challenge really... The bear really, like, steadied it, for sure. You guys weren't kidding. If it's pink, don't blink. I'm not a bear. I'm not a bear. You guys don't need to, like, be careful around me. I'm okay. Okay, whatever. Hugs is a twin confirmed? True. I thought, we didn't confirm it until today, quite frankly. That's what a bear would say? Shit. Someone banned them. Are my mods here? Someone banned Ketchum. Okay, so can we have a small bear cam? We are scared. Okay, no, I can't. I legitimately can't. All right, guys, Umineko time. So I'll say this right now for people. There is actually a different stream, and I'm very, very excited because this is like one of the things I've been most excited to get into. Umineko, when I played, like, because I'm gonna preface this again because there are some new people. I have played chapter 1, 2, actually, yeah, 1, 2, like prologue to like chapter like 2-ish, I believe, or 1-ish. I got like on the boat, and then after I crossed over it, it was cool, okay? And then I was really into the story. I was so into the story that I was like, I really want to just like document this journey because like I've had that like disappointment in the past where I've really enjoyed something, but I wanted to like remember what that was like. And so I wanted to share that with everybody, and I also just wanted to share the journey that I have with it as well. How much will I get? I don't know, but we're going to give it our best try. Umineko is a really dense story, and a lot of like my my very media literate friends, they love it. Like this is like one of their biggest favorites. So I really want to lock in for this. So no bear cam will be in this corner. There will be no bear cam, I promise. Oh, man. I don't want to watch both visual novels. Okay, thank you, Ali. Did Ketra actually get banned? I don't think so. I don't think so. They just got timed out. I am sad though. They got timed for like 2 seconds or something. For 30 seconds. The obstacle. Oh my god. But yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm really excited for this one. As I said, the tone is different now. Okay, you guys feel it? Nope, no more twink bear. That bear got them, Chad. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to like skip through this, but like I wanted to like let it transition into the next chapter and let that play out. So, Legend of the Golden Witch. Wait, hold on. There we go. Alright, so hopefully that is moving, schmoving. Wait, what is going on, actually? Hold on. Wait, this application's broken. Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Wait. No, did the bear break my stream? Hold on. Okay, so you guys see the names. I need to tell you. You need to tell me if it. Well, no, I can see it, bro. Well, that's fine. It's not changing on stream. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna do something very scary, chat, and I'm gonna need you to look away real quick. It's gonna scare you. I just want you to know that. Actually, no, I can not scare you. I figured. Never mind. I figured out a way not to do it. Hold on. This one. Boom. There we go. A bear, maybe? No. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to move this. Put this up here. Boom. Okay. This way, I think it will capture whatever it is that we're looking at. Sorry, wait. Oh my god, this thing is moving. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually. Okay, chat. I'm excited. Oh man, I've been. Oh, we're so close to like where I was, because I'm so in love with it. I should have taken the boat. Oh my god, she's so cute. Is it like showing up on stream actually? Hold on. My whole. I think my setup is broken. What is going on? Hold on. Oh my god, she's so cute. I can't see. It is very strange. There's something very strange going on with this game. Is this the I swear to fucking god. Hold on. I think this should work, right? It like keeps capturing the wrong one. Hold on. Just this one. There we go. Alright, I think I may have fixed it. Let me see. No? What the fuck is going on? It's capturing it, but only briefly? Ajire. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so pissed off right now. Is this real? How is this even happening? I'm literally capturing my fucking screen. It's very delayed. No, it's delayed because I'm clicking it. Okay, I don't know if that made sense to you. What I'm saying is that like it's supposed to just like be working. It only displays what's on the screen when I click on my other monitor. Otherwise the stream isn't capturing movement. Like it can capture me like talking and stuff, but the game itself, it's like frozen in place. What the fuck? What? That makes no fucking sense. Watch. Look, that's literally the screen. I just muted my whole screen. Oh, let me try again.
マリハ、もうい
Maddie.
い加
Look,
減
she
にな
just
さい。
like jump scares you. What? What? Umineko, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done, Umineko? How? How do you do it? How you have the you're just a, oh my god, you're just a visual novel. How do you do it? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try just the window capture again and see if that works.
でも
No.
意外ね。
What? Hold on. Here, watch. I'm gonna play it. You're gonna see delay, right? On the audio capture. It's not delayed.
バトラ君、てっきり怖
Look,
いものな
you
し
see
だと
no
思ってたから。
movement. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Like you heard it, right? But no movement. You're gonna hear it again.
こいつ昔から乗り物がなぜかダメです。
And you know why it's not doing that is because I click it on my other monitor and then it works. So I have to click it and then move it over. Look. This is actually perfect for the bear edit. No, it's not. Oh my god. This is unreal. I can't fucking believe this. The bear actually fucked and ruined my entire stream. How is this real? Like, I'm baffled. I'm like, I genuinely don't know what's going on. Do I like stop stream? The Umineko curse, man. It's the Umineko curse. This can't be real. Sorry, is any of this even good content? What do I say to you guys? Do I do a backflip? Here, I'll do a backflip. Do I stretch? Okay, I can stretch. Okay, whatever. Hold on, let me just fix this. Bring it back to the bear. No, I can't. I can't at the moment. Ruin, how could you say these harsh words? The bear's gonna backstab you. I'm sorry. I didn't really mean it to you, chat. Maybe the bear, though. I'm just so... Monokuma ruined my stream. Oh my god. I mean, they didn't ruin my stream, you know, we're still here. Whatever. You know what? Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe be a little damn positive for once. It is very strange, though. Maybe I'm using this audio? Like, this was not happening before. Like, I'm curious. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna pull up, just like a random video for you guys to watch. And like, don't worry about the video. You know, like you don't have to watch it. It's like totally fine. But like, you know, like I'm just gonna pull up a video and you can tell me if like there's movement on the screen. Hold on, I'm just gonna, because it's the actual window capture.
Come on, let me Skyrim this.
Oh my god, he was so loud. Okay, here we go.
Guy.
Okay, there's look, isn't this crazy? What the fuck is happening? There's movement right here, right? It's Jerva. And then I go back to the game and it's like,
wait.
This is one capture. And it's not working! Why?
We fucking die.
Why? Oh my god. The Gerbo bear collab. It sounds like something you would do. Isn't there like a bear in like his like dollhouse thing anyway? Oh man, I don't know. This guy, oh my god, okay, so this is definitely, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go through the settings here and see if, like, maybe there's, like, a problem with, what do I call it? Like, maybe the, display? Like, something to do with, like, the display is, like, completely messing it up. I'm gonna, like, stress test this a little bit. Honestly, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna, like, close the whole thing. And then, like, maybe, like, put it back up. I can't bear this anymore. You guys have, like, reverted to making bear jokes in chat. And, I'm really happy for you. I'm happy it's going well. Unbearable, you could say. For everybody who makes a bear joke, is that you're gonna get like a 50-minute timeout. I'm just kidding. Okay, wait, okay. Maybe. Alright, hold on. I'm going to lock in these settings and see what happens. But fuck, how do I do this? Alright, hold on, give me a second. Isn't that weird? Look at this. You guys see this, right? Where I'm off the screen. So, like, I haven't clicked this screen yet. And it's reacting. I click on this stream. And look, now it's not reacting anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a very funny glitch. I don't understand how it's happening. I'm like very confused by it. Alright, give me a sec. I actually have an idea. I have an idea. No, don't play the. Okay, it almost played the spoiler. It almost played like the spoiler montage actually. Okay. This is the weirdest glitch of all. Because like it's like it's just not working. Okay, here's my idea. Chat. No, stop playing that. I'm gonna go back to game. And then I'm gonna do a little mess around. I couldn't get that full screen properly. There's definitely something going on with the full screen in particular. And I don't know what it is. No, stop playing, you little monster. Okay. I think if I go into config, you guys can't see anything else. And I'm gonna put it to like maybe, like windowed. And then I'm gonna like turn off display capture. So then this is what we have here. And I'm just gonna do a real fuck ass thing here. Whoop. And I think maybe that will work. Let's see, actually. It looks like it's working, chat. Oh, we may have fixed it. With a really weird fix, actually. Does the resolution look good? Like how is it looking on? Like, here, I'm gonna like start up the game, and you guys can tell me. Now add the bear. I'm not gonna add the bear. Okay, if there's a bear in this game, here you can clip this. If there's a bear in this game, I'll give this game a 10 out of 10, and I'll donate to, I don't know, to chat. I don't know, to somebody. I'll figure it out. I'll owe you guys money or something. Oh man. Okay. All right. let us start from episode 1 because I haven't saved anything, so we're gonna have to like go through the whole thing. Oh my god, am I gonna have to play the intro again? Oh my god. Hey, what is this? What? What? You may perform witchcraft to jump forward in time. Don't cast the spell. Hello? Okay, it moved. No, wait, I wanted to cast the spell. Oh, no. Fuck! I was just clicking on the screen. I thought... Oh, my god. Okay, well, alright, chat. Shit! I was just... Okay, well, you know, that's fine. You guys... Okay, this will be your official get back into it. I'm gonna have to look away from chat, though, alright? No, I'm gonna have to look away from the screen. I'm gonna just look at you guys, chat. So if you guys have anything to say, you can say it now. Can I, like, skip this, actually? Is there, like, a way to, like, skip this? No, there is. I don't want to see it. Okay, but the journey? Okay, this song is so good. I say this every single time. No, that was indeed the prologue, which we did go through on stream, albeit with a demon in our corner and not a bear. My eyes are closed. Yeah, look away. If you guys don't want spoilers, do not look at the screen right now. If you guys want, think of a bear. It's hard to type? I'm sorry. That's just what I do. Okay, this is actually a great test though, chat. Does the audio, like, does the visuals look good? Like, is the quality fine? Because, like, I wanted to know that. Because I stretched it out. I made the window bigger. Is it okay? Does it look good? For all you people who don't want to be spoiled, don't look. The quality looks good to you? Okay. Looks good? Looks good? Alright, that's all I want to hear. If it looks good, it looks good. Alright. So I'm gonna do a big ol' skip. I gotta remember this date actually. October 4th. Cause like, I think like, I get the impression that the days are gonna like actually matter and like... Okay, I'm gonna skip on. The days are gonna matter and like, not in just like a... what are we doing right now? Like, as in like a... Jesus! It like vibrated because he was like pitching him. Oh my god. No, they're gonna matter because I think like... I get the impression that like things are going to happen and we're gonna have to remember who was doing what on what day, right? So, I think that's what I have to keep in mind. But yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Okay. Yes, October 4th, 1986. Yeah, I have to remember exactly what's happening. Okay, here we go though, guys. Here we go. Officially in. Finally time. It took some time, but I think we're good. So I'm gonna ask you guys right now, like while it's like loading, how many in chat have actually experienced this story so far? And like where, if you have experienced this story, how much do you, like how much of like a favorite is yours? And if it's not a favorite, you can say it's not a favorite either. Man, I hope that doesn't... It's gonna haunt my whole, like... Oh man, that dang bear, man. Yeah, you have? Yes, Claire, I know it's a big one for you. I know that. I know that at least. No clue? I liked it more than Final Fantasy VII even. Oh my gosh, that's huge for you, Claire. I know how much you love Final Fantasy VII. That's crazy.
やっぱ船だよな。
Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's so funny, man. I am already so excited for Battler. Your whole career is going to haunt you. Honestly, I don't know what the journey for Umineko is gonna look like in like my journey through it, but people who are going to start like this journey with me are gonna remember the bear, the fact that like the screen didn't move, and that it became demonic. That is my legacy. Oh man, God bless. Okay. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, her outfit is so slay, by the way. Oh my god, the pink, that pink and the black. Oh my goodness. The little crown. Oh my god, so cute. Wow. I love her color. No, she's great. Honestly, the character designs in this this fan version are amazing. I like shit on like a little things like the melanin and whatever, but I love the way everybody looks and like the way that they move. Oh, it's so good. The little crown is unbelievable. Oh my god. It's got like a cross? Uh-oh.
マリア、もういい加減になさい。
Maria.
でも意外ね。バトラ君、てっき
But
り
what a
怖いもの
surprise.
な
I
しだ
thought
と
there was
思ってた
nothing
か
that
ら。
could scare Battler-kun.
こいつ昔から乗り物
This
が
guy
な
can't
ぜか
handle
ダメです
vehicles for some reason. And what's the lore? What's the lore on the not vehicle handling, aside from just being a little wimp? Honestly, when I was a kid, guys, I was able to handle any like vehicle, and I thought everybody was a baby if they got sick in the car. And now that I'm like older, I like shut my eyes on like the bus, and I like feel like throwing up. Like I don't feel good when I'm on like. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what age is caught up to me, but as like a little one, I was like so chill. All I wanted to do was be at the back of the bus when I was a kid. That was all I knew. And I would just like try not to get in trouble. It looks like the holy hand grenade. What, her crown? No. No fucking way. What does a holy hand grenade look like? No way. The police are not a fan? Oh my god. Any new music reactions coming up? I absolutely love your T-Bev up. Oh, I'm glad. There will be indeed a music reaction coming this Saturday. /J. Oh my god.
二言目には落ちるだの沈むだろ
Always yells about falling and sinking and stuff. You're disgrace of a man you are. Oh my god. The voice acting is so fucking good. Just like that, the fact that like they took that whole pause to fight it back. That's so funny. Have I not seen Monty Python? I have seen Monty Python Rat. I just don't think about like Monty Python nearly as much. Like the only thing I think about when it comes to Monty Python is what is it? It's just a rabbit. The rabbit is like my favorite part, and like the Black Knight. That thing was seriously shaking way too much. I just got a little stressed since it was my first time on a small plane like that. You called that a little stressed? Sounds like it'd be fun to take an overseas vacation with you, Battler-kun. Would you like to go to Egypt with your aunt? You get to ride a plane for full 14 hours. I've actually never rode in a plane, guys. Am I fake?
バトラ君
That's a good
Eva
plan,
Nissan
Battler
少し
Kun.
鍛
You
えて
should
もらい
let
なさいよ。
Eva and Nissan toughen you up some.
それにしてもおかしい
Since it's so hilarious. Oh my god. Let me hit the audio. There we go.
こらこら備え悪うたら
Oh my god, sorry. It's bad to laugh at him.
父さんも笑うのは悪いよ。
Dad,
ほ
you're
ら
laughing
マ
too.
リアちゃんも
Like,
もう
what
笑
is
っちゃ
wrong?
ダメ。
Get a 14-hour plane ride 2 months ago? I do not recommend. I don't even know what you do. Like, people talk about, like, watching movies on the plane and stuff, and, like, I think that sounds kind of like a vibe. Although, like, I just think about planes and I just get a bunch of dread. I'm just like, why are you up in that thing? That's so that's like a scary mechanism. It's a big, giant death machine.
もう笑っちゃダメ
I went on a plane once when I was 4. Oh, I almost went on a plane. And then, like, someone said, you could die in that. I've heard about it. I was like, oh, okay, noted. Not going on a plane. I mean, I would go now. Like, if I wanted to, like, go to, like, a convention or something, sure. But, I don't know. You know, friends and family and stuff like that. You know, I'd do it for that. But I don't have no reason. If I can avoid going on a plane for the rest of my life, I will. True, Rat, true. She's just so cute. She didn't laugh anymore. I love this expression from her because I don't know. Like, there's like times when they use this expression and it just feels like she's just kind of chilling. But she looks like she really doesn't want to be here. I think she, I don't know, maybe that is real. Maybe that's the nuance. Maybe I'm missing it. She's just like really annoyed and like that's a part of her. Oh yeah, really, Scooter? I can imagine. Ah, damn it, is being scared of planes really such a big deal? Everyone obviously thinks I'm a big oof now. A big oof now. I don't know about that, Colin. Oh, I remember. Oh my god, I remember. Okay, well, anyway, let's keep going. I'm spoiling my thoughts. Hold on, let's keep going. We split up and looked separate taxis from the airport to the harbor. From there on, we would be taking a boat to the island. The islands are right next to each other, so the distance of the trip wasn't that great. By boat, it was a leisurely 30 minutes to the island. When we reached the pier where the boat to the island was anchored, we saw a figure waving at us. Oh, Jessica's voice actress is so good. I love, like, her tune. And, like, she has, like, so much gumption. George Nissan. It's been so freaking long. I love her hair, too. Oh, my God.
やあ、ジェシカちゃん、1年ぶりだね。
Ah, Jessica-chan, it's been a year since I saw
せ、
you.
また伸びたんじゃないかい？
You've gotten taller again, haven't you?
よしてくれよ毎年
Don't give me that. It's
恥ずかしいぜ
embarrassing when you say it every year.
お
Hey,
いおいあ
hey,
れ
Aniki,
嘘
you've
だ
got
ろ
to be kidding me. Oh my
こ
god.
いつが本当にジェシカなの
Is
か
that
よ
really Jessica?
ってことはジョージ兄さん
Wait a sec, George.
このデカブツ
Is this big guy Bartolakun? We both stared at each other. She definitely didn't look like that in my memories, but I do remember her crazy way of talking.
いいよジェシカなんだ
I
よ
love
お前
I love his like expression of like talking through his teeth, like the smile. It's really nice.
嘘だろ
Yo, Jessica, what's this now? You're kidding me. You look like a woman now. Alright.
なんだよこれ胸かよ
What are these
お前にも胸なんかできたのかよ
What are these boobs? Even you managed to get a chest. Oh my god. Let me.
飲ませろーい
You know, honestly, here's the thing. The go through this again. I'm so sorry, Claire. Okay, listen. The dude. Okay, here's the thing. It's not that he's just being a freak. It's that he was a freak on sight, man. He like immediately unlocked. Absolutely, impulsively, like no hesitation. Why did he do that? Oh my god! Like he put his hands out and everything. Why did it? He added the last part. Why did he do that? Oh my god! Bro is doing way too much. Oh.
ふざけやがれ。 私は花も恥じらう18だぜ。
Look, Battler being a weirdo, that's fine. I guess he is at least honest to himself. Oh man. Don't screw around with me. I'm a blushing flower of 18.
髪だって伸びりゃ出るとこだって出
Of
る
course
ぜ。
my hair grew longer. I got these. Oh,
てめえに揉ませる胸なんざ
why do you think
あ
I
るもんか
got
い。
boobs just to be fondled by you, loser?
バトラこそなんだよ。
And speaking of you, sure, you got all ridiculously huge, but did you get a bit stronger too? Oh, a bit disrespect. Don't screw with me, I'll show you how much training I've done since back then. Yeah, kind of, Ketra, for sure. You're pissing me off.
返り討ちだ。
I'll beat you at your own game. This headstrong girl's name is... Oh, God. She was born under the same unlucky star as me, sharing the same kind of weird name. Anyway, it's pronounced Jessica. She's Dad's older brother's daughter. That older brother happens to be the oldest son of the Ushiromiya, or oh gosh, I always like mess up saying this. Ishiromiya family. So for now, it means Jessica is the direct family heir. Your cousin? Yeah. What kind of game was this again? A good one. Well, I guess, is it a game? Oh, that would be a discussion. Since Jessica and I are the same age and sometimes had little boy-girl squabbles with each other, we've always been used to fighting and joking around together whenever the relatives gather. Jessica grew more quickly, so she always had to beat me in terms of size and physical strength. When we scuffled in a constant of strength, it usually went Jessica's way. Which, by the way, if you don't know, if you are more predominantly estrogen up when growing up, you will find that you end up being taller than those with like more testosterone, because like for some reason, like you'll see this happen a lot where like in class photos for like kids, they'll just be like anybody who's like who looks quote female looking, they will be taller than all of like the boys, so to speak. Like every single time. And I think it's just because like the growth spurt happens a lot earlier, and I don't know why, but like they usually have like a lot more like dominance or like a lot more size at that point. Like once like they get older, like teens and stuff, like, you know, the boys typically jump up quite a lot, but if for some reason that's just like a biological thing. It's weird. My kind of woman. Oh my god. Her name is... No, yeah, it's definitely... I definitely don't know that one. But Jessica, it's Jessica. I love, like, that, at least, like, with this, like, fan, like, translation, that they are totally fine with, like, Battler being, like, a little weirdo. And so, like, he just makes these, like, very silly sounds. This very, very silly sound. And I think, you know, honestly, I'm gonna be the first one to say it. I think that's so real. I I feel like if there's anything that I appreciate more about people, like it's something that like Adventure Time does really well, is that like one of the funniest gags that happens in Adventure Time is just not just a character saying a line, but them just sounding like a freak while saying it. Like they just like the natural want to like make a silly voice is so strong, man. So yeah. I think that's so awesome. This game is incredibly dense. It's true, it's true. There's a lot of layers to it. Battler in particular, no, I'm not joking. Battler is like, I have so much stocks in Battler as like a character and like what he's thinking. I'm very excited. What the? What are you getting all serious for? She's fucking crazy. He's a crazy man, dude. Get away from him. Hey, this is nothing. Jessica, you've gone weak. Shut up. I'm a girl. Okay, alright, Jessica. Yeah, hold us all back, okay? Yeah, hold all the women back, you fucker. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I couldn't be a guy with physical strength forever, right? Man, what the fuck? Grow up. She is a child. Well, you got a point there. The meat I put on my arms all went to your chest. Why does it... He did it again! Oh my god. Okay, so I said this... Okay, wait, what does it say? It's pretty even a test of strength between my arms and your boobs, don't you think? Oh, he's such a fucker. Okay, so here's what I have to, like, say. I know that, like, in a lot of ways, that, like, Umineko, they have characters say very weird things at times. But, like, I think the family dynamic is really, really funny. Because I think some people are willing to, like, opt for, like, the regular nuclear home, or, like, this, like, envision, like, everything was normal kind of thing. When in reality, there's a lot of like really weird, you know, upbringings for people, and like odd dynamics and weird perversion, like weird things that they say to each other. Like I always think of like JoJo's, where like I think it's like Josuke's father, he just like puts a gun to his head and he's like, "I'll shoot ya, I'll shoot ya." And he like giggles about it like a joke, man. Like, there's just, like, a lot of stuff where I see this and I just go, like, this is definitely... it's fucking weird, man. But I also am, like... I kind of appreciate that it's, like, very atypical in a way, too. And I think that also informs it as an interesting, like, backdrop for, like, what the story's going for. Because, like, I think, like, Battler is not going to be, like, prime hero, like, everything's fine. I get the impression there's a lot of weird stuff with him. And weird thoughts or whatever. A lot of immaturity that she just doesn't know is like okay or not okay, you know? Oh, yeah. You listen the last 30 seconds? Hello. Well, yes. I basically just like that, like the household is strange. Because like in my household, and I don't mean to project too much, but like in my household was also very weird. And I lived with people who were very strange and talked very strangely and wanted to talk about roundhouse kicking and killing them all the time. So like I do appreciate that about Umineko's like starting ground, is that it's very like rootsy and very weird, but I think that's like a strength for me. I don't know if that makes sense, but that is how I'm feeling about it. Oh, he's such a fucking weirdo, man. I told you my I can't read this shit, man. I can't read it.
それよりお前こそ
Besides,
どう
how
なんだ
about
よ
you? Did your cute little elephant song get a bit bigger?
ちゃんと
Dude! You're freaks! You're freaks! Oh my god! I'm not reading it. Chat, I'm not reading it. Stop it, idiot. No, you perv. I'll be ruined for marriage. Don't touch me. You know, like when you like try to turn off like a really weird like scene in front of everybody? That's what I'm feeling right now. You're like, oh no, my friend is gonna see this. My mom is gonna walk in. Oh my god. This is so fucking funny.
人様が聞いて誤解すること言うんじゃねえ
Don't say stuff people aren't gonna misinterpret. Yeah, whatever. They're just fucking weird. This is a wild place to come back to. Yeah, Colin. Welcome back. Honestly, I was so surprised at how feminine Jessica had become that I had to joke around like that, like an idiot to hide it. Oh! Yes. I think about Battler, and some of the stuff that he says, and I think about Uraragi in Monogatari. So you can kind of tell that like he has actively put himself into like a weird position, and it might be because of some weird baggage as well, or just like weird feelings about himself. So he just like kind of willed himself to say some really stupid shit. That's cool, man. That's cool, man. I have so many stocks in Battler, I'm telling you. Like, one thing I think about is with Araragi, that Araragi would actively like say things to essentially like he like felt bad about himself, so he would actively put himself in situations that he thought he was like the bad guy in, you know? Cause like he's like, oh yeah, that makes sense, you know? Oh man. Jesus, Colin. Yeah, no, definitely right. I think there's a lot of like masking when it comes to Battler, and we see that a little bit later with his like father, and like how he feels about him. But like while he's there with his father, he's like joking around, kind of like lying. So, yeah. Araragi, yeah. Well, considering what a bossy brat she was 60 years ago, anyone would be surprised. I guess she's just as surprised. She probably wasn't expecting to lose to me in a test of strength. After losing that easily, she must be shocked at how much I've grown in the past 6 years. 6 years. Once again, I'm being shown just what a huge gap of time that was. That is a big thing. It is the fact that he's kind of like been away from like his typical family. Crazy.
こりゃもう私じゃかなわねえな
Crap, total defeat. It's like I'm no match for you anymore. That's not true. Even Battler must have his weaknesses. Right, Maria-chan? She's so cute. Fall. That is her. She is like resorted to like finding a catchphrase for the day. Okay, I'm gonna say this again for stream, like here. I think Maria is, I think she's like such like a little baby. And like, I think she's like authentically a little baby. And I think that's so awesome. Because there's a lot of like kid characters that I don't feel are kids. But like, even just like this here makes me think of like kids who just like, they found something funny or got like a smile out of the day. And they're just gonna rock it. They're just gonna rock it for like the whole time. Because like they love that reaction, you know? Oh man. Shit, cut it out, Maria. Let's keep that a secret, okay?
落ちる
Fall?
なんだそりゃ
The hell are you talking about? His little proud, like, nervous laugh. There's no chance you'll see that weakness of mine now.
何しろ
After all,
悪夢の
the
苦労は
nightmare
もう
plane
終わっ
trip
ちまったん
is
だから
already over and
あ
done
とは
with.
のんびりチャボ
Only
チャボ
thing
と
left is a nice,
船の旅さ
quiet splashing of the boat
あのオ
ride.
ンボロ漁船
I
が
never
こ
thought
れ
I'd
ほど
start
恋しく
loving
なる
that
とは
piece of
思わな
junk
かっ
boat
たぜ
this much.
あ
Hmm?
ジョージ兄さん
Huh? Is there something wrong with his head,
どうかし
George?
たのか
すぐにわかるよ
You'll understand soon.
すぐにね
Very soon. I said that with a big smile. It's because of the boat. For some reason, Battler hasn't clued into that yet. I didn't get what Anaki meant by that big smile.
これはこれは
Oh my god! Okay, alright. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now, the last thing I saw was her aura maxing. So I'm gonna like really lock in on her right now. So, I don't know how to say her name. It's me! Shut the fuck up, it's not me. I'm not that old yet. What have we
パト
here?
ラさんも
Ooh.
大きくなりまして
How big you've grown. Who's it this time? Oh. Uh-oh, hold on. My thing moved. It's an old lady with an apron. Oh yeah, that takes me back. I remember now.
バトラ君覚えてるかい
You remember her,
ほ
right?
らお手
It's
伝いの熊沢さんだよ
Kumasawa-san, the servant.
熊沢のばあちゃんは
I can never
忘れねえ
forget
ぜ
you, Kumasawa. Ba-chan.
何しろこの6年ちっとも老け
After
ちゃ
all,
ねえぜ
you haven't aged a bit in the past 6
む
years.
しろ若返ったんじゃねえの
I'd say you're looking younger than ever.
最近はお
Lately,
肌
my
が
skin's been getting
ピチピチ
quite
してきちゃっ
smooth and
て
silky.
ほら
And look,
胸もますます
hasn't my chest
大きくな
gone
っち
bigger
ゃい
as
ましたん
well?
ですよ
Oh my god, she's so funny.
飲んでみます
How do you like a little feel? She's such a freak,
ご冗
man.
談
You're kidding me, right?
俺が揉みたいのはピチピチした姉ちゃんの
My
胸限
breast
定だ
falling
ぜ
is strictly limited to bouncy girls.
私とて
Oh, I was
若
quite
い日
bouncy
に
in
は
my
それ
youth.
はピチピチしておりましたよほら
I
ほら
find it funny that
ぜ
she's
ひ
doing it.
どうぞお揉みくださいませ
Don't be shy, fondle to your heart's content.
よー勘弁してくれよ
Give me a break!
若い姉ちゃんだ若い姉ちゃ
It's
ん
girls I'm looking for. Alright now.
熊沢のばあちゃんじゃねえよ
Not grannies. Alright, well, that's rude. The jokes I've cracked about Jessica were turned against me. Come to think of it, Kumasawa has always been the type to tease people.
おいおいよせよ熊沢さん
Kumasawa-san, stop that
暗
now.
黙に半分足突っ込ん
People
だ
with
人
one
が
foot in the
はしゃい
coffin
じゃいけねえ
shouldn't
ぜ
jump around. Oh my god, jeez.
若い方
That's
と
kinda-
じゃれるのが何よりの若返りの
To
薬
sport
で
with
す
the
よ
young is the most rejuvenating medicine. She's so awesome, dude. I love her.
熊沢さんが迎えに
It's
来
rare for you
る
to
なん
come
て
pick
珍し
us up,
いじゃない
Kumasawa-san.
どういう風の吹き回しかし
I
ら
wonder what's gone into you.
用事を頼まれると
Usually your
いつも腰痛になるあ
Labago
なた
kicks in
が
whenever someone gives you a job to do. Oh,
エヴァ様
Eva-sama.
は相変わらず
You're as harsh
手
as
厳しゅう
ever.
ございます
Her laugh at it? Oh my god.
急なお買い
I
物
find
がありましたもの
I
で
found myself with some urgent
そのついでに
purchases
皆様
to
のお
make,
迎えをし
and
よ
while I
う
was
と
at
思い
it,
まして
I thought I would come welcome you
も
all.
っともお迎え待ちの老いぼれのお迎えでは
Although it does give a bad
景気も
impression
悪いで
if
しょう
the one
が
wanting to greet you is a decrepit old woman. Aunt Ava spoke sarcastically, but Kumasawa, years of experience were nothing to sneeze at. She's humble. She's humble. But I feel like, now that I know a little bit, at least in terms of like impression, I also see like what she's doing is like also masking, you know? And I find that really interesting. Cause she's been in service for so long, but she's also like has reservations and a lot of thoughts that she just keeps to herself. But she also just like is very she's very like jokey, and she's like very light at the same time, but I feel like there's a lot of heaviness between like what she's hiding. She was more capable of smoothly and coldly deflecting that comment. Yeah, no, that's what it is. That's the word. She deflects a lot. That's exactly it. Well, I was about to say, but Kumasawa Machan may be past her prime as a servant. She might act as though she's in good health, but between the headaches and her lumbago, her body is wearing out. To tell the truth, the very fact that she's still working is impressive. How old is she this year again? Okay. This is actually important. She must be pushing 80 at least. How long was she in service? It's incredible that she's still able to act so cheerily.
ますますにお元気なようで。
Ma, you seem to get more and more lively. Oh, that's right. Here you are.
前に話してたお
It's
茶
the
です。
tea I told you about before. Lumbago? I actually don't know. I think it's like I'm using context clues. I think lumbago is a disease, isn't it? Oh, it's back pain. Oh. It's like it's a medical term for like a condition, like reducing with your back. That is rough. Back pain is no joke, guys. She was born in 1906. 07? Yeah, so like I have to like remember that because it's like, okay, she was born that time. When did she enter into service? And like I'm sorry, I'm like trying to map it out because I know for like what I can infer Umineko is that I'm going to have to care about the dates to a point that's like, were they working around this time? Were they not? Was that a lie? Or did they actually help in this criminal case? I don't know. Like I'm just assuming. I don't even know. But like I do think it's gonna play a lot into it, and I'm actually just like trying to hyperfixate on it. Welcome in, Salty. Welcome in. Yeah, late, but that's fine because we started a little late. She's a scooter. Oh my god.
ほら、買ってきました。
Like I brought you some.
後で飲んでみてください。
Please do try it on later. Aunt Rosa took a souvenir bag out of her suitcase. To think she remembered a promise that she'd apparently made last year and faithfully brought it. The sort of thoughtfulness was just like Aunt Rosa. She wasn't the kind of person who would forget or break a promise. It's interesting that... Let's see. What's the gift? She was touched that it brought a gift to a simple servant like her. Okay. That gift has to be important. I'm so sorry. I don't get... I feel like this is gonna be like... My streams with Umineko are 100% gonna be me being like, I know what it is, guys. I swear to God. I fucking know what it is. I'm gonna figure it out. That like little exchange between them might suggest a richer history of some sort, or maybe like a promise. So like, well, the promise, like a promise deeper than just the gift itself. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, that's true, Rat. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Well, I'm just having fun. It's fan, my fan fiction, stuff like that. This is a senior servant who's been working at Shuramiya head family household for many years. As you expect from someone her age, manual labor isn't her strong point, but she's kind of a servant who can handle just about anything else. From kitchen work to cleaning and laundry, it seems like her only flaw is tendency to slack off. I hear she tries to get away from heavy or troublesome work by playing up her chronic diseases. Fair. but I don't know. Kumasawa, that was probably a sign of craftiness rather than laziness. Though it probably doesn't impress these paying her salary. Well, even if she's pretty flaky when it comes to work, can never dislike her. I guess that's probably because of her cheerfulness and her constant smile. Hey, glad to see you're still in fine spirits. I find that comment interesting from Battler. Yeah, deflecting seems to be a constant. Definitely. Me? I'm just a family guy. Welcome, welcome in, Rick. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the looping happens, but it doesn't jar me much at all. There actually is an interesting, like, dramatic pause that happens when, like, ever it, like, loops. I kind of like it. Sometimes, like, it, like, repurposes a scene unintentionally. How's your back been doing? Even with the medicine, it's not getting one whit better. According to the doctor, nothing can be done for this one. So you may call it an incurable disease. Anyway, Jessica just keeps getting prettier. Good thing she takes after Natsuhi? Really? Personally, I don't think we look alike at all. I mean, I don't even want to be like my parents. Because I got zero respect for them. Now you shouldn't say such things. That there are quite a few people who don't want to be like their parents and their family. You shouldn't say such things. She like very like immediately shut that down, huh? And she was I get the like Jessica's just being very honest that like she has no respect for them. But like Kairi really didn't want to hear it at all. That's me. You sure as hell better not take after me. I love the dialogue so much sometimes. Your nose looking like mine already pisses me off. The banter is so funny. What are you talking about? You're surprisingly alike you and father. Come on, you can't be serious. Because how am I like dad? You're a lot like him, especially in how arrogant and prideful you are. Ooh. Father's blood is especially strong in you, Nissan. Oh, like, Eva is so... She's so, like, slithering. She's very sarcastic. Or rather, she's very, playfully honest, I get the impression of like, what she's feeling. Yeah, no, she's way more cutting. What did he say, Rosa? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Are most unbelievably like dad. Alright, alrighty. Why am I the only one under fire from the girls? Give me a hand, please. My, Rudolph. You're always so popular with the ladies. I'm jealous. Oh my god. Such a weirdo. As usual, you're popular enough to make me jealous. Well then, everyone, shall we head over to the boat? Let's get on the boat together. Get on the boat together. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. Just her, like, she's parroting, you know? Kids be like, I'm helping too. Get on the boat together. She's so, oh my god. Everyone gets on together. Oh yeah, this time around I'm not gonna be scared. I'm used to be shaken by the waves. With that piece of junk fishing boat, I'm less afraid of the shaking than an engine breaking down and the boat drifting off.
そうだバトラ君
Oh, he's excited. He's been waiting for this. You see, he slid right in. Hey, Butler, I forgot to tell you, that fishing boat was completely worn out. So it's taken out of commission a few years back. Now we gotta take taken to the island in a different boat.
ああそっか
Ah,
バトラ
right.
は新しい
It's
船が
Butler's
初
first
めて
time
な
in
ん
a
だ
new
な
boat.
快適だぜ
It's super
す
comfy
っげえ速い
and
んだ
freaking
何
fast.
しろとんで
They
も
can
ない
go
スピードが
at
出るんだからさ
crazy high speeds. Oh, let me see. Sorry.
ってことは
That means
船
less
旅の
travel
時間
time,
が
right?
さらに短縮されたわけか
I'm not sure quite yet, Rat. I honestly, my read of George is like very limited. I don't know if I can get much. There's like meta narrative ways that like I can try and like assume a character type. Like, for instance, I gotta assume that he's hiding something. Duh. Like, but at the same time, I don't know what. I don't know exactly what he's going for either. Or like what he reads as completely.
何しろ
That sounds great. Having to worry about sinking is less scary than being on a plane. But it'd still be awesome to get it over with as quick as possible. Oh,
バトラはまた
is Butler going to fall again?
そりゃ飛行機の時だけ
That's
さ
only on planes.
もう
Everything's
大
fine
丈夫だ
now.
ぜ
何しろ船長自慢の
Anyway, it's the
改造
captain's
高
pride
速
and
艇ら
joy.
しいぜ
Kind of modded high-speed
だ
boat.
いぶいじってるらしく
Seems he's got it pretty souped
プ
up.
ロペラは高
He
性
was
能
bragging
が
about how
4
he
機も
was
ついてて
attached
最
four
高速
base
度は
high
40 ノッ
efficiency
トを超えると
propellers
かなんとか
to
自
make
慢
it
して
break
たな
40 knots or something
い
like
つも
that.
自慢されるん
He
で
talks about it all
覚
the
えちまったぜ
time, so I'm sort of mesmerized the spiel.
僕も毎年聞かされるんで覚えちゃったよ
Plain luck. No, he's like creating like a narrative for Maria. Yeah, I've got it memorized too, since we hear about it
船
every
長は
year.
昔
The
外国の
captain
漁
says
船と
he's
速
been
度比べをして
obsessed
負
with
けて以
modding
来
ever since
ス
he
ピー
has
ド改造に取りつかれ
lost
ちゃ
his
ったんだ
speed
ってさ
contacts with the foreign boat ages
その
ago.
時の相手は漁船なのに
According
30
to
ノ
him,
ッ
that
ト以上も出せ
opponent
たんだって
managed to
ね
break 30 knots with just a fishing boat.
その雪辱の念が結実してスカッと爽快な超高速改造艇の誕生となったわけさ
All super high speed modded boat. I'm sure you'll love it, Battler. She's like that with a. Oh, they all know. Super high speed modded boat. My first thought was that it would be much better than the beat up boat that might sink at any moment, but for some reason, I got this feeling of foreboding. Probably just overthinking it. Jeez. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm excited for this, guys. Like, this part is... How do we...
おいバトラー島までは
How do we
泳い
make
で
the
行った方
boat
がいい
seem
ん
like
じゃ
it's
ね
shaking? Just shake the fucking camera, man. Hey, Battler, maybe you should just swim to the island.
バトラ君柵からあんま
Battler,
り身
you
を乗り出
shouldn't
しちゃダメ
lean
だよ
over the railing too much.
落ちちゃうから
It's gonna blow up. You might fall. She's so excited when you're gonna see when you're gonna fall.
落ちる落ちる
Fall.
チェックしよ
Damn it! This is why you were all grinning back there.
みんながニヤニヤ笑ってたのはこれだったのか
So this is the super high-speed boat that the captain started modding. Oh yes, that piece of junk fishing boat from 60 years ago doesn't hold a candle to this guy. It's gonna shake here.
揺れる揺れる
Oh man. It's shaking, it's
落ちる
shaking.
落ちる落ちる
I'm gonna fall. She's so... I love her enthusiasm.
落ちたら海じゃねえかよ溺れちまうぞ
If I fall, I'll land in the ocean and drown. Where's the parachute? I mean, where's the
ライ
buoy?
フジャケット
Give me a life jacket.
なんだよバトラ
What the heck are you doing that for? I'm calling he's gonna throw up.
ジェシカちゃんもマリアちゃんもいじめちゃ
Could
悪
be
い
a
って
big read rap. The chances are high. Roll it in. Roll your bets in. Maria, it's not nice to tease. Rather, if you're scared, then just don't come out on the deck.
船内ならもう少
I
し
think
怖
they
く
would
な
calm
いと
down if
思う
you're
けど
inside the boat.
それ
That's a no thank you, Araki.
海難事故の犠牲者は
Shipwreck victims are always the one inside.
生存者を抱いて
Dude, his paranoia is so fucking funny, man. The survivors are usually those on the deck during the accident.
だから俺はここに
So I'm staying right here.
でも揺れる
But it's shaking! I'm gonna fall! Shake, gonna fall! She's the little cheerleader on the boat, man. It's so fucking funny. There's actually a story about like someone who like survived in the center of the boat, and I thought that was crazy. That like a whole boat like capsized, and they were able to find like the one place that like had a pocket of air. I thought that was insane. I don't even remember who it was, but God. It's hurting my eyes. Hold on, we're good.
マリアよしなさいったら
She's so.
で
The
も
Badler could. It looks like you really can't handle it.
船長さんに速度を落とすように
I'll
言
go
ってき
tell
た
the
よ
captain to slow down for you. Whoa, Admiral, thank you.
海の上でも安全運転
I can tell you now
運転指差し確認
That safe, slow driving is definitely the way to go, even on the sea.
ダメよローザ
Don't do that, Rosa.
青年には
Trials
試
and
練も必要
tribulations are
なんだから
important for young men.
ねえバトラー君
Isn't that right,
こ
Battler?
れぐらいへっちゃらで克服でき
You
ちゃうわ
better be
よ
able
ね
to overcome a little scare like this.
じゃないとおばさんと
Otherwise, you'll never be able to go to Egypt with your aunt.
エヴァおばさん
You're
の
so
意地
mean, Aunt Ava.
あーダメ落ちる
She really is. Oh no, I'm gonna fall! Life jacket, parachute! Wait, you gotta spin around and think that way. What's the enemy aiming for? Is he doing this to scare me? That's what he's aiming for, too bad. Like hell, I'll be scared. But no, I'm gonna fall! Man, the voice line. You know, it's... I get this, like, impression, like, he obviously is scared of the boat. But I think, like... no, like, okay, but, like, the enemy line and stuff like that, I always get this impression that Bather is just very performative, too, you know? Because, like, it's not that we're just reading what he's thinking. We're, like, reading what he's saying out loud in front of everybody, you know? And, like, I get the impression that, like, he's very much, like, trying... I get the impression he wants to entertain, you know? Like, he is miserable, but, like, I also think, like, he's also trying to put some energy into it as well, you know? The enemy... It's very funny. I love... The enemy! What are they aiming for? They honestly should have life jackets, especially for a little girl. No, for sure, for sure. They probably do. They probably do. You gotta flip it around. Think about what your opponent is thinking. Yeah, you're gonna get a 3D mind them like a chessboard. Exactly, exactly. So after I made a huge fool of myself for a while, Aunt Rosa had a talk with the boat captain, and he slowed down to a more manageable speed for me. That's a bit better. God, the voice acting is so good. I thought I was gonna die earlier. Apparently the max speed I can tolerate is extremely slow. But now that I just now was completely insane, the whole boat was shaking. Sliding and leaping on the ocean surface. It felt like I was riding on the back of a flying fish. Jessica was still guap. What is this? Goofoing? What is this word? I've never seen this word before. They're really messing me up on my whole language. I leaned against the railing and tried and tired and disheartened. I lost it in that strength contest earlier, but I'm glad to know I'm no worse off where it really counts.
くっそ
In the 80s, safety wasn't invented. Oh my god. That's true. Yeah, remember the time period, guys. That's going to be a very important detail for the rest of the stream. Damn it, go ahead and laugh. One of those days. I'm gonna... Your weakness and get back at you, and then your boobs will be mine to squish. He's such a fucking moron, man. He's really like dug into his like freakish like persona that he's going for. Like he's like, okay, this is my thing. I'm gonna go for it. This has been our interaction. Let me just like keep going. It's made you laugh. Fuck it. Oh yeah, sure. Good luck with that. Maria's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Battler all week, dude. Look at her face. If someone came to me and said that, I would just jump off the boat. If Maria came up to me and said, all week with that face, it would be over. Fuck. Oh, it's the way she said it. Battler all week. Yeah, Battler all week. I want to die on land, not in the ocean or the sky. Maria was patting my back, so I patted her head in return. Oh. Her expression was blank as usual, but I realized that she wanted to console me. Oh. That's so cute. A terrible bit repeated? Yeah, for sure. Like, there's definitely bits that, like, I have friends who do bits and, like, they'll just say it over and over again. If they were like, if you had, like, a certain conversation with a friend and it was, like, repeated in a visual novel, people would be like, what the fuck are they talking about? You know? I dare you right now, like, conversations you've had, organize them like a visual novel. It will not, it will not go well, I promise. Battler-kun, the captain's throwing in drinks to make up for this. Oh. Would you like one? To calm yourself down? George Anaki and Kumasawa brought us all ice-cold cans of soft drinks covered with beads of water. Judging from Kumasawa-san's big grin, our parents inside the boat were probably all rolling around laughing at my moment of pure terror. Damn it, I'm so embarrassed. I can't bear to face any of them. If I didn't change the subject somehow, I'd have feeling I'd be the butt of everyone's jokes for the whole trip, so I tried to think of something harmless to talk about.
Jessica.
Hey, Jessica. How are Uncle and Cross and Aunt Natsuhi doing? Okay. This is the stuff that I get excited about. Let's see. My old man and mom? Unfortunately, they're fine. Ooh. Though every other word of their mouth is study, which pisses me off. I'm so jealous since it doesn't look like Uncle Hideyoshi and Uncle Rudolph would say stuff like that. Oh no. Before I had my exams, my parents kept pressuring me about it over and over. I thought I was annoying them, but now I'm grateful. I'm really excited for George's relationship with Rudolph and like just his parents and stuff. Like I'm very, very excited for that because like I think like with a lot of Umineko fans, like no, not fans, sorry, characters. I get the impression that a lot of them are hiding stuff, you know? I feel like that's like kind of like a consistent theme with me. It's like, not that I think that they're two-faced, but they're all like, in ways that often happens at like family get-togethers at like, you know, at Christmas time, or you're like hanging out like at those parties. A lot of them do want to show the better sides of themselves, typically. You know, like it's like, oh, how you been doing? You're so tall. You're like that whole like conversation is so nostalgic to me. Of just like careers and oh yeah, things are good, yeah, great. You know, because it's not just a get together; it's a family get together, and there's a lot to like show off. And improve and stuff, right? And I do feel authenticity in George's words, probably, where he said like, "Oh, it was annoying, but now it's like I'm grateful." But I also have to wonder if maybe there's more to that. And honestly, maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't more than that. But I really do think about that a lot, because this is all like setting the table for whatever could be happening from here. You know, I don't know. Maybe, that's just like my thoughts on it. No, she definitely hates her parents. They're fine, unfortunately. Oh. Anyway, I have to look after myself. No one tells me what to do. Well, it's not like I'd listen if they did.
バトラさんはまだ
Have you still not
ご実家には
returned to your
戻られ
parents'
ておられ
house?
ないのですか。
まあちょくちょく戻るよ。
Well, I kind of go back now and then.
まだ服とか
I've got lots of clothes and stuff left at the house I was living in until recently. Badler has 2 houses? Oh.
まあな。
Something like that.
どうして
Why? Oh, the innocence. The innocence. Oh, no.
どうしてお家が
Why do you have 2 houses?
おお
Only Maria, who couldn't really grasp the situation, voiced this naive question. But it's also like one of those things that like really hurts, because like the kid is saying it, right? Oh god. It's just like, yeah, you wouldn't have that concept unless you experienced it. Sorry, Rat. Well, wait, it'll change eventually, I swear. However, the others just shot nervous glances at me, choosing not to respond even though they knew the answer. Maria! Look, you can see the harbor now. Oh, Jessica came in and just be like, hey, there's a dog over there. she tried to change the channel.
ほらあれ
Look, over there.
見えるか
Can you see it? Oh, that is very nice of Jessica.
船着き場見えた船着き場見えた
Saw the harbor, saw the harbor. Apparently Jessica was trying nice by changing the subject. Ah, well. Oh, okay, I remember this. I actually care about this a lot. Ah, well, I'd rather not talk about it if I can help it, but it's uncomfortable to have treated it like some kind of weird taboo. I don't mind it that much myself anymore. I may be a member of the Ushiramiya family, but the truth is that for at least the last 6 years, I've been living with my grandparents on my late mother's side, and I've been using her family name. Oh. When those grandparents passed away, one after the other, I basically had no choice but to go back and live with the old bastard. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I didn't just run away from home or anything like that. The only one at fault here is my dad. I don't really blame Kairi-san. Oh my god. Being able to hold that bastard's reins and ride him out is no mean feat. Still, the way that old bastard betrayed my mom... Well, unfortunately, I still haven't fully gotten over that.
もうすぐ着くね。
We'll be getting there soon. Georgiana can clear his throat trying to change the subject.
失礼しました。
Please forgive my
年
indiscretion.
寄りが余計
Seems
な
this
こ
old
とを言
woman
って
has
しまっ
said
た
too
よ
much
う
already.
で、お気に障りました
If
ら。
I have hurt your feelings,
気にもしてな
I
いし
don't mind it.
触って
No
も
one's
ないし
feelings are hurt.
気にすんなよ。
Don't worry,
Kuma-sama
Kuma-sama.
Baja.
Yeah, for sure, Rat. Do we know what his dad did? I don't. I'm not sure. But that's what's intriguing about it. Is that like he kind of like thinks about it, but like he doesn't think more about it. seemed to regret speaking out of turn, but I was more concerned about being worried over something like that, so I stood up and passed it off lightly. After that, I had a sip of my drink and headed over to Maria and Jessica, who were gazing at the silhouette of the island. Oh! Okay. Mother, I saw the island! Saw the island! There!
どれどれ
Where is it? Oh, I see it now.
6年ぶりでも
Even after
記憶と
6
寸分
years.
変わらない島影だ
6
ぜ
years, 6 years. Yeah, that's right. The island hasn't changed a bit. So last 6 years, that's when he was here too. Ooh, look at this. Like, very green. Look at that. The small island silhouette is in front of us had gotten pretty close. The island name is Rokenjima. This island's name is... Oh, sorry. It's a small island around 10 kilometers around, located in Uzu Archipelago. Since they call this archipelago the Uzu 7, lots of people think there are only 7 islands, but that's not true. There's actually 7 more. And the Rokenjima is one of the minor islands that doesn't get counted. I wonder... I actually wonder if this is a real island, right? This is a real place, is it not? I'm not sure. I don't, you know, you asked me geography. I don't know. Even if it weren't the case, I doubt you'd find many people who knew about the island. Only people connected to the Ishiro Miya family ever go there. In other words, outsiders and tourists never have any reason to care about it. So you'll never find the island's name in the travel brochure. After all, Rokenjima is an estate possessed by the Ishiro Miya head family. What? Wait, I actually never thought about this. Wait. So no one knows... It's like, it's very private. It's so private that no one knows where it is. Oh shit. Only Ishiro Miya family lives there, and only people connected to the Ishiro Miya family come and go to and from there. So they don't even get anything shipped or like passed on? There's nothing there except a harbor and a mansion. The vast majority of the island is still uncultivated forest. Such a waste when it could be made in a nice golf course or something. No, it couldn't. No, it couldn't, Battler. No, it actually couldn't. Why? Is he a filthy capitalist? Yeah, just turn it into a golf course. No. All that boring land for nothing, man. What? Golf is such a bore. I'll say this right now for you, chat. I think golf is the most boring sport ever. If you guys like golf, that's totally cool. I think like mini golf is fun, but like actual golf where you hit the you gotta like shoot very far away. No. Yeah, like at least pick a better sport. No, yeah, like he doesn't respect natural beauty at all. No, exactly. Yeah, like turn it into a factory, at least. What the hell, Battler? No. Oh my god. However, when you realize that the entire coastline is a private beach, it starts to sound pretty magnificent. Probably guessed by now, but to put it simply, well, the Ishiro Miya family is just rolling in dough. The head family apparently possesses a vast fortune, and Dad and the others who make up the branch families have built up plenty of wealth for themselves, finding success in their respective businesses. I've been living in a commoner's life at my grandparents' house these 6 years, so I've completely forgotten. Snap my fingers. If I could snap my fingers. Snap my fingers. So, like, the politics is something that I'm very interested in, Umineko. Like, they really set, like, the ideas and, like, how they all function. This happens a little further on, too. Badler didn't live like sort of the luxury. But the old bastard's house is really elegant, and everything about it tuned to match the snobbish taste of the annoyingly rich. Come to think of it, I guess that makes George, Anaki, Jessica, Maria, and me wealthy, high-class gentlemen and ladies. Oh, wow. Yeah, he, like, thinks of it's interesting that he thinks about it that way. Needless to say, none of us think of ourselves that way. I don't see myself as being rich, and George Anaki, who takes self-discipline very seriously, doesn't let himself get too comfortable. Jessica is always complaining that she'd rather move to the city than be rich. And Maria is still a kid who isn't even interested in money at all. Does that attitude really make us any less snobbish? From the perspective of the people in poverty who can't pay the bills, we really have been blessed with a lot. This isn't the place to explain any further, so I won't. Anyway, it's the same as not being able to choose the parents you're born from. I didn't ask to be born into a rich family, and I don't think it's really something to be envied. It can be pretty trying when people are prejudiced against you just because you're rich and refuse to judge you by your merits. As I pondered these sentimental thoughts, Maria started shouting and leaned over the railing. Yeah, it's usually like old money, right? Like definitely. Oh, gone. Oh my god! Okay, so I'm under the impression, Umineko fans, and some of you are being very respectfully tight-lipped. But like, this is such a big foreshadow moment that I have no idea what it is. But it's so explicitly foreshadow. Like how could you not see it but anything but foreshadowing? What's wrong, Maria? Did you drop something? Gone. She's like pointing. Oh my god. Maria kept yelling, gone. At first it sounded as though she had dropped something, but while she shouted, she pointed out over the ocean. What's wrong? What's gone? I'll look out for it too if you want. What is it? She dropped something. She would probably have looked down at the floor, but Maria was pointing out over the ocean. One would assume by the gesture that she spotted something, but she kept saying that something wasn't there. Strange. However, since my last memories of this place came from 6 years ago, I was able to spot it before Anaki, who comes here every year. Oh wait, no. Oh my god, I just jumped the gun. I forgot that they talk about this like boat part, or like this other thing, right? Yeah. If I remember correctly, wasn't there a torii or something on top of the crag? Right, okay, it's not the sky thing. No, yeah, the voice acting is great, right? I really like it. The voice acting has been awesome. I remember as well, since we get closer to the island, it's the first thing to greet us like a landmark. Wow, you're amazing, Bachelor. Even though it's been 6 years, you remember. It was here, wasn't it? I remember it too. The tutelary god shrine. No, titularly. I think that's how you say it. And the torii-like thing was standing all alone on that crag. Now that you mention it, they're gone. I'm surprised that Maria would remember it. I don't know when the last time she had seen it. The ghost thing? I don't know, Rat. We'll get you can judge for yourself when we get there, but right now, I'm kind of surprised she can remember it. Unless there's something I don't know. I'm pretty sure they were still there last year. Maybe Maria went there last year then. Gone! Maybe they were washed away by the waves or something. It was small cracks, so it probably got worn away over time. What did happen to it? Well, that's my theory too. It was last summer that it disappeared. But they say
ある晩に大きな稲妻が落ちてお社を砕
they
い
say an
てしまった
enormous lightning bolt came crashing down one evening and smashed the shrine. God, she's got so much aura, man.
神樹様に
The
落雷
fisherman
がある
whispered that having a thunderbolt fall upon
不
an
吉の
honored
兆しに違い
titular
ない
god must be a portent of approaching
ささやい
misfortune.
ておりますね。くわばらくわばら。
Kudabara. Smiled impishly as if teasing us. It feels like she's testing them, you know? It feels like when she's saying this, she's trying to say something without saying it, you know? However, Maria apparently took this seriously and started fixedly over the ocean to where the crag housing and shrine god was supposed to be. A portent of misfortune.
兆し
Dude, listen to the voice acting. Did you hear? Did you hear her?
よせよ熊沢さんマリアはそういう冗談に
Maria isn't old enough to get that kind of joke.
大丈夫だよマリアちゃん
Like, oh my god.
偶然だよ
It's just a coincidence.
何も怖いことなんか
Nothing
起きないよ。
scary is gonna happen. Oh, true. Snap your fingers, that chap. But Maria's sharp-eyed expression didn't waver.
不吉不吉
Kitsu. Maria muttered the word over and over. Apparently, repeating a single word over and over is a habit that Maria's had for a long time. However, since the word she was saying was literally an ill omen, it was a bit creepy. Hey now, Maria.
そんなに何度も繰り
They
返
say
して
it
た
over and over like that.
本当に不吉がやってき
Misfortune
ちまう
really will
ぜ
end up happening, you know? I tapped Maria's other shoulder. Maria whipped her head around and stared into my face and spoke unblinkingly. Whoa.
不吉
Miss... Dude, oh my god. The music changed too? How else do you read this scene? Oh, the music's so good too. Misfortune is coming.
来るってどこから
Where is it coming from? I answered lightheartedly, trying to break the tension in the air. At that moment, Maria held up a finger, raised her arm high, and pointed up to the heavens. When I looked up, I saw the sky was just as cloudy, but it had grown a great deal more leaden than it had been that morning. That's right. They were saying that a typhoon was approaching. We had planned to spend one night on the island, but if this storm doesn't pass quickly, I won't be able to make it to school on Monday. Well, I guess it makes for a pretty good excuse to be absent. She apparently sensed some kind of misfortune in the cloudy sky. She's been muttering that non-stop for a while now. Girls at Maria's age tend to be very impressionable. She's just about that age that many girls start to get excited about the sixth senses and whether they have a psychic potential and stuff. See, like, it's like the narrative is kind of like, it's kind of like exercising that imagination with you very openly and literally, and I find that very fun because it leads me to either believe that that is the case, or it's not. It's just something else completely. Psychic potential and stuff. For all we know, this might be due to her childish, sensitive nature. Yeah.
大丈夫だよマリアちゃん
It's okay,
天気は
Maria.
今夜くらいには崩れるかもし
The
れないけ
weather
ど
might get worse tonight, but
明日には良くな
tomorrow
って綺麗な
it'll
青
clear
空
up
になってるよ
and become a pretty blue sky. Oh really? Oh really, Scooter? I didn't know that.
綺麗な
Pretty blue sky.
おー
Oh.
そう
That's right. By
明日になれ
tomorrow,
ば
it'll be a
綺
pretty
麗な
blue
青空にな
sky.
るよ やまない雨
There's
は
no
ない
rain
し
that doesn't end and no
晴れない雲
clouds
だって
that'll
ね
never be clear.
おーやまない雨
Rain that doesn't end.
晴れない雲
Clouds that never clear.
おー
確かに台風が近
I
づ
know
い
that
てるけどよ
typhoon's coming, but
す
soon
ぐ
it'll
に
go
過
away.
ぎちまうって大丈夫さ
It'll be okay, Maria. She seems so nervous. Oh my god, stop! It looked as if she was having a tantrum because no one could understand what she was trying to say. Oh, like come on, man! Like, you're really like putting it on me, and like I find that cool because like some people are like, oh, the obvious foreshadowing. I see that as like, oh, you're really like testing my intrigue. you're really messing with me. She has arthritis. She can predict the weather? Oh, maybe, right. What in the world is Maria trying to desperately warn us about? Unable to understand her, we couldn't help but feel a vague sense of misfortune. I've heard that everyone can feel the supernatural, but that weakens as you age. That might mean that Maria, the youngest one of all, still possessed some kind of sense that the rest of us had lost. I wonder if that sense is sending her a warning. At that moment, Kumasawa-san quietly opened her mouth.
なんで
Rumor
ロッケン
has
島
it
はその昔
that long ago, Rockenjima was
熊沢さん
Kumasawa-san.
その話は
Let's
な
not
しに
talk
しよ
about
う
that
ぜ
now. Like, dude, what are they doing here? What are they doing here? Oh, yeah. Like, they, Jessica knows something. Kumasawa-san knows something, and like they're adding like these like little things just to imply more change not put on the table yet, you know? Yeah, very. Also true rat. It's very sus. It's giving me so much excitement about like what are they trying to do with me right now? To tell some kind of story. Jessica sharply interrupted her. Jessica's tone was extremely firm for her. I wanted to push her further just out of simple curiosity, but judging by the look on Jessica's face, whenever Kumasawa-san was likely to say would probably make Marie even more uneasy. If I did try to press her for the story, the odds were pretty good that it wouldn't be anything bright and cheery. Oh, I do apologize about that. That wind here is hard to bear for the elderly, so you would excuse me for now. Like, here's the thing. I don't get the sense that Kumasawa is so insensitive that she would push... I feel like, okay, you guys gotta let them with me. I feel like I get the impression that she wouldn't push Maria further because she's just a teaser. Because like, they established that she loves teasing, right? I get the impression that like she was going to say something that was again like trying to breadcrumb in maybe something important, you know, that she can't say as a servant or something, you know. I don't think she would like torture like Maria. Like I feel like she would torture like maybe Butler, sure, but not her. Not when she's like kind of yelling and almost tantruming, you know. I don't know. If you would excuse me for now. Gossipers have no reason hanging around after they've been told to stop chatting. When Kumasawa-san finally realized that she'd overstepped her bounds, she went back inside the boat. Oh my god, music change. After she left, Uncle Hideyoshi showed up in her place. Since he had arrived mid-conversation, he completely failed to notice the complicated atmosphere about the scene. So he refreshingly and unwittingly swept the atmosphere aside. So in the end, it was his lack of tact that brightened the mood. Looks like we're almost there. Oh, okay, just a bit more. Took forever at the speed we went today, didn't it? Wonder whose fault that was. Uncle Hideyoshi, give me a break today. Yeah, I think she was gonna reveal something that wouldn't scare Mario, just something maybe that isn't allowed to know. Like, I feel like she could have said something worrying to Maria. So this is my thought. She could have said something that could be worrying to Maria, but I felt like maybe there's like an urgency to say it. Maybe something more cryptic again. I don't know. They said rumor has it. I'm not sure.
もっと言ってやってください。
Come on, don't stop there. Seriously, thanks to Battler here, it's taking forever. Maria probably thought that everyone was refusing to listen to her. Oh. She hung her head wearing a fretful expression. As she did, George Aniki crouched down to meet her eyes and spoke to her kindly.
マリアちゃん、何も怖くないよ。
There's nothing to be
だ
afraid
っ
of,
て
because we're all
僕たちが
together.
一緒だもの。一緒だと
There's nothing
何
to be
も怖
afraid
く
of,
ないんだよ。
of if we're together.
言ってごらん。
Go ahead and say it. So, okay, so here's... Okay, chat. So, I was informed this from the people I was playing with. I was experiencing this story with. But this is like a prime example of... I believe... Who is it that made Umineko? I want to guess them. Umineko creator? Who are they again? Let me see. Ryukishi? So the thing with Ryukishi's writing is that at least early on here, he does have a little bit of a habit of using the same word, or maybe potentially repeating the same line. And you're gonna see that here with the word together. I want you guys to count how many times we're all together, or like something like that gets repeated here, because the amount of times that this happens is like here, for example, because we're all together, there's nothing to be afraid of if we're together. That's fine. You're trying to repeat a phrase to the kid to emphasize the sentiment, so you say it, you know, maybe 2 times. Even I do that. But here, there's nothing to be afraid of if we're together, you know, parroting it, that's fine. Yes.
一緒だと
There's nothing to be afraid of if we're with each other.
そうさ。
That's right, exactly what George
両親の兄貴の言
Aniki
う通りだ
said.
ぜ。俺たちが一緒
If
に
we
いると
stick together,
いつだってなんだ
there'll
って
never be
絶対に
anything
怖くねえん
at
だ。
all we will at all to be afraid of.
な、ジェシカ。
Right, Jessica?
間違
Yeah,
いな
no
いぜ。
doubt about that.
ジョージ兄さんの言うことはいつも
You
本
know
当だよ。
that this is
マリア
really cute, just like them all like kind of coming together just for Maria. It's very, very nice.
ジョージお兄ちゃんは
George,
いつも本当。
George is always true.
僕は
Yes,
嘘
I
を
don't
つかない
lie.
よ。だから信じて。
Does he? Does he never lie? Oh, he's there fucking with me. I swear to God.
みんなと一緒にいれば
There's nothing to be
何も
afraid
怖
of
くない
if
んだ
we're
よ。
all together. Right.
ジョージお兄ちゃん
George,
は
Ani-chan doesn't lie.
信じる。
I trust you. There's nothing to be afraid of if we're all together.
怖くない。
Not afraid. Maria jumped into George Aniki's arms and hugged him tightly. After Aniki patted her head, she jumped away again. Her facial expression had undergone an 180-degree change, turning back to normal. He was once again the ordinary Maria.
みんなと
There's
一緒だ
nothing to
か
be
ら
afraid of anymore because we're together.
ああ、そうだぜ。
Yep, that's it. You
もう
look all
平気み
better
たいだな。
now.
マリアは強い
You're
ね。
strong, and that's
Yeah,
awesome. That's fucking. I love that. Like, I love that kind of almost immature, very just cool. You're strong, and that's awesome. If you notice something, it's very true. It's sus that he's so insistent on keeping her quiet. Yeah, there is something kind of there. I don't know if, like, okay. I don't know if George, like, I don't know if it goes that deep. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think George is, like, locked into maybe the magics that be. I don't think that. I just think, like, he's trying to say a reassuring line. And I think, like, the only thing that I could see a legitimacy out of this line is, like, this whole we're all together thing. I can see that having, like, a lot of, like, dramatic irony for people who maybe know more of the story. Like, there's, like, maybe either a really powerful part of it, like, or an uplifting part of it, or there's, like, a sting about that sentence, you know? I'm not sure. But it might become, like, oh, that's hysterical coming from you, maybe. But I have no basis on that. That's just, like, me trying to think of juicy drama. No, I don't really get that vibe at all, Rat. I don't really think about that. Like, repeating it makes it go away. I mean, yeah, the repeating is definitely to make sure that she calms down. I don't get the impression that it's, like, tactical with legitimacy to details of what's going on. I think that he like, just legitimately just wants her to calm down. I don't think, like, George's five-head. Or, like, he's, like, that locked in. I feel like he's been praised by his family, sure, but even this, I don't think he knows. I'm awesome. Look at the little, the green text. That's so cute. Hey now, what's going on? Maria didn't get seasick, did she? Well, something like that. We'll be arriving soon. The harbor was already drawing near. Alright. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. That's chapter 1, I believe, right? Or that might be chapter 2? Shit, I don't know. I'm not sure. The boat gave a big shudder as soon as we docked at the harbor. The boat driver came out and jumped to the pier with the mooring rope. I do. I do very much. Give me, like, it's not even just, like, I like the juicy drama. I just want to be like, oh, but the themes, though. I feel like the family is too positive for him not to be sinister. I mean, I think that, like, I've already said it earlier. I think that, like, there's 100% things about George that are, like, sus about him. And I think that, like, he does hold back and he does put on a face. I don't think he knows what's going on with the magic. I'm trying to say that, like, I don't envision George as, like, this be-all, end-all of, like, the story so far. I really don't. I get the impression that he, maybe knows some more darker stuff about the family, but that's about it. I don't think he knows the whole thing. And that feels like what Maria is, like, tapping into feels like a whole thing. Like, I don't even think we'll be able to see... This is all, like, presumptuous, obviously, but I don't think we'll even be able to see what Maria was even alluding to until, like, way, way later. Even, like, before or whatever happens with George. We made it through chapter 1 without a bear attack! Yes, we did, Ketra. Yes, we did. A large man in the tuxedo was waiting there for us with a warm smile. I didn't recognize his face, but judging by his clothes, I guess he was a servant of the Ashura Miya head household. Who is that? Who
お
is that?
嬢様
Oh,
お帰りなさいませ
right. Oh, right. Goda Toshiro. Welcome
だい
home,
ぶ
my
遅
lady.
かったので心
You were
配
so
してお
late
り
in
ました
returning that I began to worry. Oh, this music. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much emotion in it. There's so much like pain. There's a sense of sophistication, but like in or rather regalness maybe. But there's a oh god, beautiful. Oh my god, this is great. Oh. Dark regal? Dark, like not in the spooky, like I'm feeling nothing but foreboding, but I feel like a mourning in it, you know? There is something like there is something that's bad that has happened that like this song is like suggesting closure on or emotion on. It's really really cool.
心配ありがとう。
Thanks
バトラ
for
のやつ
thanks for
が怖がっ
caring.
ちゃってよ。
This moron got so scared.
それで徐行運
We had to slow down.
マジでうぜ
It
え
was
ぜ。
seriously annoying.
うるせえ
Shut up!
いつか逆の立場
Someday
に
when
な
the
ったら
shoe's on the other foot, you'll remember this. That was Rat earlier. At this rate, we'll spread the whole family, and it'll be the big conversation piece during dinner. Oh my god. Even without this, everyone would be talking about me because of the 6-year gap. But now I've given them even more juicier topic. Damn it, why does the Ishiramiya family, head family, have to live on this isolated island? In the meantime, the boat had finished its mooring. A small plank has lowered so that we could get down. One by one, our parents came up from the inside of the boat.
皆様長旅お疲
You
れ
must
様で
all
し
be
た
tired from your long trip.
奥様お手をどうぞ
Madame, please allow me to assist you.
ありがとう。お久しぶりね。
It's been a while, Goda-san.
ゴーダさんもお元気。
How are
あり
you?
がとうございます
I thank you for your
おかげ
concern.
さまで毎日元気
It is
にお
always
勤
my
めをさせていただいております
バトラ君はゴーダさんとは初対面じゃない。
Isn't it your first time meeting Goda-san?
確か6年前はお勤めじゃなかったですよ
If I'm
ね。
not mistaken, you were working here 6 years ago, right?
はい
Oh.
ですので
Indeed,
バト
so
ラ様
please
とは
allow me to
初め
greet
て
you
ご挨
him for the
拶させ
first
ていただ
time.
きますはじめまして
It is an honor to meet
Butler-sama.
you, Butler-sama.
お
I'm pretty
い
confident.
俺もたっぷ
About
り
my
は多
height,
少の
but
自
you're
信があったんだ
huge.
がでっけえ人だな
I'm ready for whatever Butler's depravity. I'm definitely thinking about it too. But like, I'm so swept up on whatever else is going on with him.
紛れもなく初対面だ
This is
ぜ
definitely our first meeting.
こんな大男
I never forget
会ったら
meeting a
絶
big
対
guy like
忘れない
you.
さどうもはじめまして
It's a pleasure.
バトラっす
I'm Butler.
お待ち申し上
I
げ
was
ており
looking
ました
forward to meeting you.
一昨年から
I'm Goda,
後
your
ろ宮本
servant.
家にお仕
And I
えさ
have
せて
been
いただ
working
い
for
て
the
おります
Ishiramiya
白
head
鬼
family
の
since
ゴ
this
ーダ
year
と申し
before.
ます
First. That's cool. Did you hear the bell? His whole introduction is literally him addressing himself.
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします
It's not like Butler introducing us now. It is a pleasure to make your
何かご用
acquaintance.
命がございましたら
If there
い
is
つでも
anything you
お
need,
申し付けくだ
please
さい
feel free to rely on me at any time.
ゴーダさんお久しぶりです
Goda-san, it's been some
ジ
time.
ョージ様
It's been
ご
so
無沙汰
long,
をいた
George
しておりま
Sama.
す
So,
お手をどうぞ
please allow me to assist
あん
you.
た
As usual, you're pro at
大した
welcoming
接
guests.
客のプロやもし職に困ったら
If you need a job, just let me know, okay?
いつでも雇った
I'd hire you anytime.
これは身に余る光栄ですどう
Give
ぞ
me
お
so
手を
much honor. Please allow me to
秀吉様
assist you, Hideyoshi-sama. Goda-san then lent a hand to everyone as they disembarked, greeting them as they passed. His speech and mannerism had the refined polish of professional. He was very graceful in contrast to his initially tough-looking appearance. His large size made him seem a bit scary at first, but he was much more polite than my first impressions led me to believe. He is he is definitely mysterious, for sure. He's just, he's a servant. Like, servants, like, have this, like, a natural, like, what do they know? What have they, like, tolerated? What have they done? Because, like, they're just kind of like they're a device in a lot of ways. But, like, they're also people who think and feel a lot. And, like, you have to wonder, like, what's going on. And what we know of in the beginning with the prologue, I definitely do wonder. A butler is always sus. At least in this premise, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, a long history, but not necessarily a suspicious one. I feel like maybe context of the prologue may make you infer things, but yeah, like the impression right away is very, like, very soft, Georgian Gode is gay? Oh, all right. All right, awesome. After everybody disembarked, the mooring rope was untied and the boat started to steer away from the harbor. It was probably returning to the home port on Nushijima. A captain waved his hand in farewell. Maria conscientiously waved her hand back. Now that I think about it, this might be why I felt something out of place for a while now. I can't hear the cries of the seagulls. Wait, he said Umineko. Is that what Umineko means, the seagulls? I actually don't know what that means. I messed this up.
Umineko?
It is Umineko? Seagulls? What? The birds? If I remember correctly, whenever we came to this island in the past, the seagulls always greeted us with their lively nya-nya cries. That's a cat. Because of that, whenever I hear the cries of seagulls anywhere else, I get the feeling that I'm coming to a family conference. Except for the small part of that island where those of the Ushiromiya head family live. Rokkenjima has been left uncultivated, which apparently makes it a paradise for wild birds. Supposedly, there was a cliff somewhere that housed a huge seal colony. So this island was always full of seagulls. Not having these seagulls here to greet us made me feel a bit lonely.
どうしたのバトラ君
Yeah, right, Srow. I genuinely I played on it. I think it was funny. I just thought it was a cat. Maybe like you still can play on that, but the Umineko means the seagulls. Oh, seagulls when answers cry, or like when questions cry or something. It's a pun? Oh, okay, Claire.
Ah, Rosa おばさん。
Ah, Aunt Rosa.
いや、別に。
Nah, it's nothing really. I was thinking it was a bit lonely without the cries of the seagulls.
あらそう
It
いえ
means
ばそう
seagulls
ね
and sea cat. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Seagulls and sea cat. Okay. My brain, I've uploaded it. I'll remember it. I don't know how important it will be. but that has been noted now. What's my true... that's true. Now that you mention it. Even though they're always so noisy, there isn't one to be seen. Suspicious. Why? Why no seagulls?
海猫たちも
Maybe
今
it's
日はよ
because
そ
the
で集ま
seals
りがあ
are
るから
having
か
a
な。
get together somewhere too.
マリアも海猫見たかったの？
Did you want to see the seagulls?
見たかった
Huh? Wanted to see
な
them?
んだってこうもまるっきりいねえん
Still,
だ
it's a bit strange. There isn't even a single one around. Why? Why isn't there a single one around? The misfortune?
ジェシカがみんな焼き鳥にして食っちまったんかな。
Maybe Jessica grilled them all and ate them all. Look how excited she is about. Oh,
そ
really?
んなこと言うんじゃね
The hell? Don't say disturbing stuff like that.
え。マリアが勘違いするだ
You'll
ろ。
get Maria believing it.
ジェシカお姉ちゃん
Jessica, Oni-chan grilled them. Jessica grilled them. Oh my god.
してないしてない。
I did not. I did
そんな
not.
の私がするわ
Why
け
the
ねえ
hell
だ
would I do
ろ。
something like that?
そうだそうだ。
That's right. That's right.
ジェシ
Jessica
カが
grilled
焼き鳥に
them.
したんだ。皮につくね
Skin and
ネギ
meatballs,
ネギ
liver and onion.
川にくつねり
Swim and meat. Liver and onion. She's so fucking funny. She like, you know, I can, you know, she's just like hyped about it. She's like, she loves that like, it got a reaction out of Jessica for being like told that she eats seagulls like a freak, and then Battler like pours the oil on. Oh my god. As I made fun of Jessica, Maria tagged along, looking like she was having fun. Oh, I never guessed she was such a good sport. Alrighty then, from today on, I'll make you my #1 follower. As she smiled at her, she beamed, looking overjoyed, possibly because she was happy about this little connection we made with each other.
違うよマリアちゃん。
That's not it, Mario.
野鳥って天気や気圧
I've
の
heard
変化に
wild
敏感なん
birds
だ
are
そうだよ
attuned to changes in the weather and atmospheric pressure.
今夜あたり天気が崩れそうだしね。
The weather will probably get worse tonight.
末早めに引き上げてるのかもしれないね。
Seagulls might have returned to their nest early.
焼き鳥じゃない
Not grilled?
ジェシカお姉ちゃんが
Jessica, Oni-chan didn't grill him? She's so sad. No,
私はそんな
I
こと
wouldn't
し
do
ないって
something like that.
ほら、バトラも嘘だ
Battler,
ったって認め
you
ろ
admit
よ。
right now that you
バ
lied.
トラ君マリア
Battler.
ちゃんは素直な子だから
Maria is a
そういう
naive
冗
girl,
談でも真に受けち
so
ゃうん
she
だよ
takes even jokes seriously.
冗談も少し
You
選
should
んだ
choose
方
your
がい
jokes
いよ
more carefully. George gently scolded me. Even though I outstripped Aniki in height, Aniki was Aniki, of course. He has so much respect for like him. Oh my god, it's so warming, you know. Like the way that like Balor, he has like some stuff that like he holds back, and like he's generally like they're lazy and stuff. And, like he has like some comments, but like every single time he thinks of George, he's just like, this guy's he's the best, you know. Oh, and like I just find that like their dynamic, I feel like their dynamic is gonna be so good.
おう。ありあり。
My bad.
マリア、今のは
Maria,
冗談
that was a joke.
海猫たちは
The
今日は
seals
すでに
are
おとなしくしてる
taking
って
it
さ。
easy in their nest today. That's
バ
all.
トラは嘘
Battler lied.
ジョージお兄ちゃんは
George told the
本当
truth. Had she actually been tricked, despite all the fun she was having? Her pure eyes made me feel guilty. Maybe I went a little overboard with her after all.
ああ、そうだそうだ。
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
ジョージ兄貴が言ったのが本当だ。
What George Aniki said
天
is
気が悪い
true.
んで、
The
今日は
weather's
引き上
bad,
げ
so
た
they
んだろう
probably
な
went home for the day.
いなくなったわけじゃない
Doesn't
んだ
mean
ぜ
they're gone.
ね、おばさん。
Right, Aunt Rosa?
そうよ。
That's right.
明日以降、
Tomorrow,
天気が良
when
く
the
なった
weather
ら
gets better,
きっと
I'm sure
戻
they'll
ってき
come
て
back so they
ギャ
can
ンナ
hear
の声を聞
them
かせてく
cry.
れるわ。
Yeah, like they always do.
天気良くなって
I'll wait until the
戻って
weather
くる
gets
の
better and they
待つ
come back.
明日まで待つ
Gonna wait until tomorrow.
天気良くなるまで待つ
Gonna wait until the weather is better.
うんうん
Maria was in a lighter mood and was looking forward to tomorrow when the seagulls would come back and fill the skies. Still, George Aniki was really amazing at taking care of kids. Oh, I think I remember Aniki taking good care of me as well. Oh man. When I was a brat 6 years ago. Aniki, that's probably your gift.
ジョージ君は小さい子の面倒を見るのがうまいわね。
I love his idolization of him, you know? It's like... Oh, Battler. Oh. Just the way he feels about him is so moving. Like, cause George is like one of the first characters you see. And it's with him and a Battler, you know, George and Battler. And like, so like, I am so excited for their dynamic as things evolve. George Kun is amazing at taking care of young
保育士さんでも
kids.
勤められるんじゃない？
It'll do you great with a job in childcare, don't you think?
なあ、ジョ
Yeah,
ー
it's
ジ兄
almost
さん
like
の
George
転職っ
Nissan
ぽい
was
ぜ。
born to do something like that.
私的には
Personally,
社長
I
室
think
の
it'd
ビジネス
suit
って
you
いう
better
より
doing
そっ
business
ち
in
の
some
方が
company
兄さんのイメージ
president's
だぜ。
office.
まさか
Oh
保
no.
育士さんは立派な
Childcare
お
is
仕
a
事だよ
fine career path.
単なる子供好き程度に
It's
勤ま
not a
る仕
job
事
where
じゃないね
merely liking children is enough.
本当にジョージ君は謙虚ね。
You really are
で
modest,
も
George
バトラ
Kun.
君も
But
子供
Badler
の
Kun
怪
is
し
quite
方
good
が
with
上手
children
よ。
too.
さっきはほんの
Just a
少し
second
の間
ago,
だけ
even
ど
though it
マリ
didn't
アは
last
とっても
long,
楽しそうだった。
Maria seemed to be having a lot of fun.
これからも今みたいに遊んであ
Please
げ
keep
て
on
ね。
playing with her and like you did just
冗
now.
談は選んで。
Just choose your jokes more carefully, okay? I mean, yeah, you need to see the prologue, Rat. I don't get the impression that George is like a bad person. I think like you're seeing George and you're like, oh, he's sad. Watch the prologue and see what you think, but like, yeah, please. I already said this. I think George is suspicious. I don't think he's the bad guy. I don't think that's realistic for the way that this story is going. I just really like that, like, when talking about Battler, like, he really, it like, admires him. Like, the admiration is just, like, a really touching part of Battler, and I really like that, like, he holds him on such a high pedestal that it would be interesting if that, like, vision in his mind ends up changing, right? And I do think it will. I very firmly believe that it will change. But just seeing like how Battler feels now, like with like how insecure and like weird that he feels, that like if he's unsure about anything or like is a little bit aloof and doesn't want to handle certain stuff, he always feels so steadfast and strong with believing that George is like, he's the guy. He's the best guy, you know? I don't think he's like maybe part of the bad guys. It's hard to know what's going on with George, but yeah, he is doing. He is a guy. But I really like that part that they keep emphasizing over and over again. It just does great characterization for them both, really. Aunt Rosa winked at me, giggling a little. She's a real mother. I thought to myself, who's happy to see Maria having fun?
Oi, Rosa!
Come on, Rosa.
それにガキどもも
You brats too. What the hell are you doing? Let's get
行くぞ。
going.
はいはい
Okay, we're coming. The old bastard was waving us for us to hurry up. He always it's always the old bastard. That's like his like he rarely says dad or anything, or just the old man. We might as well have this conversation after setting our luggage down in our rooms. Now then, everyone, allow me to lead you to the guest house where you'll be spending the night. Please, this way. Gura-san called to everyone and led the way. Kumasawa-san brought up the rear. Oh god, these illustrations are beautiful, by the way. Like, look at this. Oh my god, this greenery. This is beautiful. Like whoever drew these, I don't know if like we know who like made certain cuts, but genuinely it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. It's so nice. I just love like this is all just predominant, like I'm pretty sure all of this is green. And like maybe green, red? No, not red. Brown? Like a beige? Oh, God. It's awesome what you can do. A serpentine twisting path led through a dim forest. It ran a bit uphill. I guess the path was made all twisty so the slope wouldn't seem too steep. But personally, I'd been happier if they had the guts to make some stairs in a straight line. No doubt they made the path twist on purpose to put on airs of distance and importance. Oh my god, like... Sorry. Oh my god, the lighting is crazy on these. Just like see, like just perspective, right? Like we're watching Battler like what he's seeing because he's our protag, right? And like we're just like him staring at the ground here. It's just so nice. Before long, we saw garden-style stone steps. From here on, I do have some memories. Oh, this is awesome, man. Go up these and there you go. Ooh, big reveal. At the top of these stone steps, we saw a beautiful guest house. He hates nature. Its facade was lovely, of course, but more importantly, we couldn't enter its doors without having our hearts stolen away by the splendor of the beautiful rose garden spreading before it. Oh, God, it really is beautiful. Ha! It was beautiful as ever this year. A real delight for the eyes. After climbing up the stone steps, the people greeted by this rose garden gave voice to these impressions one by one. Oh my god. Is it just me or the flowers are a little less lively this year? It's probably because it wasn't that hot this summer. Right? You know, honestly, nature is very, very beautiful. It does go to show, like, Battler's mindset, though. I also believe that was a factor. Sadly, this year's blooming is a tad inferior when compared to last year's. Oh my god, this place looks awesome. Even so, it was a delightful rose garden. I love that, like, there's memory that things have been changing around here. I remember that even 6 years ago, huge numbers of roses had greeted us every year. The rose garden was the first thing that greeted the people who came to Rokkenjima. Even our parents, who came every year, couldn't help but give the voice to their admiration. In fact, it seemed to have undergone a power-up from the garden in my memories of 6 years ago. This place is always amazing. It would be wonderful to have a rose garden like this at home. Give it up. Who do you think would take care of it? Roses are a real pain with bugs and diseases to worry about. What the fuck? Dude, maybe that's where he got it from. Oh, come on now. Gardening is awesome, guys. It definitely is work, but it's really, really nice. Oh. Well, I've heard Kari takes care of her rose every day and makes sure no bugs get anywhere near it, right? Huh? What are you talking about? That's right. Though in this person's case, the rose goes after the insects like some nasty carnivorous plant. Oh, so that's what you mean. The implicating? Come on, Rosa. Can't give up that arrest just for today. Oh. Can you give that a rest? So, some cheating, maybe? Cheating, maybe? I don't know. All wrote up hate is justified from what I'm saying. No. I get the impression. I'm really excited for Rudolph, honestly. I'm really excited for like what they're gonna cook
も
on
うそういう
him.
のはすっかり足を
I
洗っ
put
たん
that
だ
sort
ぜ
of thing completely behind me.
どうかしら。ルド
I
ルフ兄
wonder,
さんは遺
after
伝
all,
子的レベル
you're a
で正しい
womanizer
です
on
し
the almost genetic level. Jesus Christ. A genetic
大丈夫
level.
よローザさん。
No need to worry,
あんまり
Rosa
おいたす
san.
るバラな
When a
ら
rose gives you too much
根元からちょ
trouble,
っと
it's always
切っちゃう
best
か
to
ら。
snip it at the root. Oh,
物騒なお話
such
です
frightfully
ね
frightening talks this is.
モテる男はいつも
Guys
リスクと
who are
隣り合わせ
popular
だ
with the ladies are always forced to live
わし
dangerously.
も来
I
世
sure
で
hope I
もう
turn
ちょい
out a bit
で
prettier in my
生まれ
next
たい
life.
もんやでだから秀吉兄さん
Dude, he's so
モテてなんかない
Dude, he's such like the uncle. He's such the uncle with the little quips or like just the jolly attitude. He's such like he's so like that. Hideyoshi Nissan, like I keep saying, it isn't like that at all.
キリエも物騒な話なんかやめろ
And Kyrie, stop it. You're freaking me
俺
out.
のバラがしおれちまったじゃねえか
You've made my rose wilt.
ほらマリアちゃ
What
ん
do you mean,
来て
what do you
ごら
mean
ん
by that? What do you mean by that? Hey, Maria, look over here.
こっちのバラは特に立派だよ
These roses are especially magnificent.
バラが立派
Magnificent roses.
かぐわしい匂いだぜ俺のエレガント
Look,
さにぴっ
smells
たり
pretty
だ
sweet to
な
me. This suits my elegance
お
perfectly.
いよせよ
Hey, cut it
マリア
out.
が真似して手
What
で
is
怪
gonna
我する
imitate you and
の
get hurt by the thorns? She yelled at me. I leaned in to smell the rose's scent with an exaggerated gesture. Oh my god. They have to worry about the little baby so much. It's so cute. I thought I really, oh man. I really love his, like, I love how, like, energetic Butler is. Like, that's, like, one of the things that I really appreciate about him. Oh, man, he's so good, dude. This is such a cute moment. I thought she was overreacting, but when I turned around, I saw Maria imitating my every gesture. Oh, my God. Oh. And George Aniki was smiling broadly at us.
ほらマリ
Hey
アちゃ
now,
ん
Maria.
気をつけ
Be
て
careful.
バラのトゲは痛いよ
Rose thorns can hurt.
ほう少女お兄ちゃん
George,
このバラだけ
only this rose is strange. Oh, that's right. I love this part.
変
Strange.
どうしたんだよ
What's wrong? Another rose metaphor. Oh. Mari pointed at a single rose. I immediately understood why she found it so odd. In the midst of all these magnificent roses, one single rose was starting to wilt. There wasn't any particular reason. Some roses flourish and others wilt. Oh, man. Oh, they're getting political, you know? Like, they're getting metaphorically political. That's all there is to it. But Maria seemed very concerned about the only unhealthy one in the group. It must have made her feel lonely. Oh. Oh my god. And this is like Battler's thought as well. Oh my god. Oh.
このバラだけ元気がなく
They
て
share that.
かわいそう
So you feel sad for this rose because it's the only one that isn't healthy?
ほう他はみんな
The others are all
元気なのに
healthy, but this
これ
one's
だけか
sad.
わいそう
Oh, the kindness. Oh,
まあ
my bead.
咲いたり枯れたりはそれぞれだか
Oh,
ら
it's
な
so cute. They all bloom and wither at their
一
own
足先に
paces.
しおれる代わりに
I'll bet this one's
その
just
バラは
starting to wilt
他のどの
early
バラよりも
because
早
it
く
got
開
to
花でき
bloom
たんだと
before
思う
any
ぜ
of the others.
そうだよな
Yeah,
いっ
that's
ぱい
right.
咲いて
It probably just
そ
bloomed
の
like
役目を終
crazy.
え
It
て
fulfilled
お
its
休みに
duty
入
and
った
went
っ
to
てだけの
sleep.
ことだと思うぜ
You see, like, the language they're using? It fulfilled its duty and went to sleep.
そんなに気に病むことは
You
ね
shouldn't
え
get so worked up about it.
ほう
Maria's pure, sensitive nature was making her feel some emotional pain for the rose that wilted alone. Even though she understood the logic of it, it still felt lonely to her.
じゃあマリアちゃん
Then, Maria-chan,
帰るまでの
why
間
don't you look after
こ
this
の
rose
バラ
until
をお
we
世話して
leave?
あげるといいよ
ほう
Oh, Oh my god, he knows the answer! Aniki straightened up and felt around in his pocket, and then took out a wrapper from the candy he had been sucking on the plane. He twisted it into a thin string, then gently tied it to the rose as a sort of a marker. Oh my god. That's really cute. It is really cute. It's genuinely very cute. Oh my goodness.
これがこのバラ
Let's
の目
mark it
印
with
だよ
this.
後で
Later
お
on,
水
you
と
can
かを
come
あげ
and
に来
give
て
it
ご
some
らん
water.
バラさんもき
I'm
っと
sure
喜ぶと
Mr.
思う
Rose
よ
will be happy.
お水とかあげに
Come to give it water.
せっかくだか
Oh
ら
my
このバ
god.
ラさんに何か名前をつけてあげ
Just
るとい
giving
い
like
よ
her something to look forward to and like some hope there. Oh my god. I think you should give Mr. Rose here a name.
そうすると
I'm sure that'll
バ
make
ラ
it
さんも
happy.
喜ぶと思うし
And you'll get to know it a
マリア
little
ちゃんと
better.
心もきっと通い合うと思うよ
A name?
名
A name?
前
Though she wore her usual sullen face, Maria crossed her arms and began to consider this intently. At the very least, she appeared to have been completely pulled out of her slump. Nice going, Aniki. Oh, look at
George
his little
Nisan
mental high
昔
five
から
again.
包容力があるよな
That is so nice, man. What a great way to like throw in a theme that will have more contextualization other, like the duty fulfilled. I can think about this in like a few ways, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I'm very excited for that.
尊敬するぜ
George has always been really understanding. Can't help but respect him.
だな人
Yeah.
徳ってやつだろ
I guess he was just born that way.
後で爪の赤を
We
もら
gotta
ってきて
start
やるか
picking
ら
up tips. True, you know, honestly,
この
genuinely.
庭園はお前が子
Was
供
this
の
garden
頃に
just as
もこんな
magnificent
に
as
立派だったんか
when you were all kids?
私が出てってからよこんなに立派になったのは
Ketra. Padler would want to trample the roses so he could build a parking lot later. Him and Rudolph, for real. They just want to, yeah, they want to, you know, they want to, like, give it the whole, like, Godspeed you Black Emperor sleep treatment, you know? They don't sleep on the beach anymore. Coney Island, you know? Oh my god.
前の庭園の方
Before
が
that, the
素朴で
garden was
愛着があ
simpler,
ったんだけ
though
ど
I'm
ね
still attached to that one.
兄さんがちょっと悪
Nissan
に
fiddled
い
with
じり
it
すぎ
too
たのよ
much. With that vaguely bad taste of
前の
his.
方がずっと
I liked
良
it
かった
much
んだ
better
から
before.
エヴァポジティ
Ava,
ブ
you
シン
gotta
キン
think
グやで
positive.
昔は置いと
Setting
いて
aside how it used to
今
look,
のこの
its
美しさを
beauty
見
now
な
is
さ
something to be admired.
その方が心が安らかに
It
な
really
る
rocks a lot better if you look at it in this way.
別にそんな意味じゃ
I didn't mean it like that.
ただ私は
I was just saying that I
昔
wanted
の
you to
方
see
が
this
素敵だった
garden the way it
庭園
was
をあ
before
なたにも見て
too.
ほしかったなってだけよ
Oh man.
それでは皆様よろしいでしょうか
Oh, my brain is twisting. I'm
そ
wondering.
ろそろお部屋の方にご案内いたします
Everyone, if you please, I shall guide you to your rooms now. Goda-san called to everyone. Oh, this is... You can hear the seagulls in the song. Oh, I just realized. This is, I know this song, actually. I forget what it's called, though. But the seagulls are in the beat. They're in the beat. Goda-san called to everyone as he asked if we were ready. But our hearts had been completely stolen away by the rose garden that none of us had been seen for so long. So we didn't pay much attention to him. Since we weren't a travel group, it wasn't like we had a strict schedule to follow. Besides, since our parents were visiting their old home, full of nostalgia, it wasn't like they had to let themselves be urged by anyone or anything. One thing that's cool is that Ryukishi used to be a child protective services worker. Really? Wow, that is really cool. Oh my god. I had no idea. A child protective service? So that would play a lot into maybe their understanding of kids? in how they behave. I honestly, I think it really shows. That is really fascinating. Holy shit. I love that. Besides, since our parents were visiting their old home, full of nostalgia, it wasn't like they had to let themselves be urged by anyone. Oh, yeah, I already read this far. I think she meant more, I wish you could have been here back then, deep down. Yeah, no, for sure. There's, I have to wonder, and I'll try and see if I can find it, but like, there might be like a real like root of wanting things to be as they once were for Ava. I'm very curious. The seagulls went to the studio to cook some cool beats. Oh yeah, okay, now it all makes sense. Duh. Thanks. Yeah, no, I didn't really even think about it, but you're right. That's exactly true. Understanding the situation, Goda-san continued to wait, smiling wildly, until our parents got tired of the roses and told him to guide us to our rooms.
Well?
Oh. Okay, so this is a bit of a weird spot to pause, but I am going to pause and we're going to take a small break, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to read some more. Because I really, like, we're very, very close to where I picked up, and I'm really enjoying this a lot. And no audio issues, guys. I'm so hyped. So I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. So guys, get some water, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, and then we'll be back in just a little bit. A bear break. No, not a bear break. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll read some more. So give me just one sec. I'll put on something for you guys to listen to in the meantime. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Okay, there we go. We good? Hello, I'm back. Oh my god, this song is so good. Sorry, I gotta cut it though. Sorry about that. Oh, where's the music for?
Oi!
Oh, just quiet. Shit. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm very glad you're liking it, Ketra. That's great to hear. I also am loving it so far, or like I'm having a very good time. Oh yeah, Scooter. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you had a fun time. Yes, yeah. Good night. Oh, Rat, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your top 5. I totally missed your redeem. Did you want to ask me that same question that you did in chat? I can answer a different one if you want. Or the same one. Get some water. I ate like a protein bar. So I feel rejuvenated just enough to keep going, and I'm excited for this like next little section because this got me thinking about it a lot. I originally asked top 5 years. Well, is that what you want? Is that yes or no? Do you want that, or do you want something else? I mean I can answer that one, but. It would be very hard. That one's a little bit of a tricky one. I originally asked top 10 bears. My top 10 bears? Okay. Top 10 bears? Okay. Kuma from One Piece. Monokuma from Danganronpa. Maybe like one of the Animal Crossing villagers. And then... Was that 3 so far? That's 3 bears. Wait. Oh, wait, there's Beppo. Beppo is also one. That's also One Piece. And then one more bear. I can't think of another bear. A top bear? Oh. What's another bear? I'll say... I don't know, the Hugs Live bear. No, but that one was really good. It seemed like a lot of people really liked that one. I feel hive-minded mentality. Everyone really liked it, so I like it too. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, let's keep it going. He was a cutie. He was very cute. All right, let's see. Oh my god. If it isn't Kanan! Oh, which one was Kanan? It's been so long. How are you doing? Uncle Hideyoshi suddenly shouted. Oh, right. I remember him. In the direction he was waving was a slender boy. Meeting him right after a huge man like Goda probably emphasized his small stature. The boy was in the middle of the transporting piled up gardening tools. Oh my god. What the fuck? This music, what is going on here? And like in the wheelbarrow. Wow, this music is breathtaking. Oh my god, there's a lot of answers in this music here. The way that the keys and this, oh my god. Oh wow, the escalation, the ascension. Oh man, they're gonna play this song at really weird times. It's gonna mess me up. Okay. When he realized he was being called to stop, he set down the wheelbarrow, took his hat off, and bowed his head.
Konnichiwa.
Good afternoon. I figured he was probably younger than me. I realized by the general atmosphere surrounding him that he was another servant. He greeted us in response to Uncle Hideyoshi's call, but it seemed like he might be pretty unsociable most of the time. There's like, you know what this music reminds me of? I think a lot about like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like this like particular section here, which is a big compliment, by the way. If you don't know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is like one of my favorite soundtracks of all time, and it's just like it has this sense of mystery, pain, wonder, and I really am feeling it all right now. It was a greeting that lacked feeling. When Goda-san noticed that our interest had shifted towards him, he went to the boy's side and introduced him to us.
バトラ様、ご紹介いたします。
Allow me to introduce
後ろ
you.
宮本家にお
This is one of
仕
the
えしており
servants
ます
of
使用人の一人
Umineko,
です。
head household.
カノンさん、お客様にご挨拶。
Kanan, greet our guest.
はじめまして。
I'm pleased to meet you.
使用人の
I am the servant, Kanan. Very like trying to be as careful as he can. Yet my first impression wasn't wrong. He seemed to be unsociable, or at least not good at talking. Compared to Goda, he was extraordinarily polished as a servant. Oh, who was? Yeah. You couldn't help but feel an inexperienced typical of his age, yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Not everything, like, works for me in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as it once did. Like, especially, like, stuff with, like, in Explorers of Sky, there's, like, this stuff with Chatot. I think that stuff can be a little wonky at times, but over that, I think it's really, really good. And the music, oh my god. The music in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, as another sign of comparison, it's a lot of like Chrono Trigger music. It's like the best spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger's music I can think of. Oh, this is gonna be the same thing. It's oh my god, so magical. When Goda urged him in a whisper to give up a bit more of an introduction, the boy named Kanan only cast his eyes downwards.
カノンさん、
Kana,
もう少し何か挨
you
拶する
perhaps
ことは
give
で
them
き
a
ません
little
か？
more of a greeting.
いえ。僕たち
No,
は家具で
because
すか。
we are furniture. Oh my god, dude. Ooh, a little bit of conflict, a feeling here, or like, or what's to be expected, or this is like a test. Interesting. He didn't seem to be refusing to greet us out of spite. Rather, he seemed to have fallen silent because he didn't know what else to say to us in his greeting. Oh, just very stiff.
カノン君は寡黙でさ、余計なおしゃべりはしない性分なん
Kanan's
だよ。
shy and doesn't tend to talk much.
愛想は少し悪いけど、根
He
はい
might
い人なんだ
not
ぜ。
be that sociable, but deep down he's a really good
誤
person.
解しないで。
Don't get him wrong.
ここに勤めて3
You've
年
been
になる
working
んだ
here
っ
for
け。
3 years, haven't you?
確かゴーダさんよ
Pretty
り
sure you
1
started
年
a
長いんだ
year
よね。
before
カノン君。
Goda-san. Oh, yeah. So Goda's just like top tier because of experience or whatever. Even though he wasn't exactly giving a terrible first impression, Jessica hurriedly backed him up. I see. Apparently his unsociable nature causes him trouble a lot.
そっか、よろしくな。
Okay, nice to meet
俺
you.
はバトラ
I'm Battler.
18だけど。
I'm 18.
Kimi
How
wa
old are
ikusa?
you? He fell silent as though he was wondering whether or not it was a question he'd have to answer. But here again, Jessica plowed ahead.
確
Oh,
か
if I remember
私たち
correctly,
の
Kanan's 2 years
二つ下だから
younger than us, so
16だったよな。
16, right?
はい、
Yes,
そうです。
that is correct. It looked like he would have preferred not to tell us his age if given the choice. The standard offishness and the weirdness that's going on of war furniture. Like, nobody really even speaks up about that much, right? God. I remember that I was around his age. I hated being asked how old I was by adults. I see 16, huh? That's gotta be a delicate time. Which means I probably asked something I shouldn't have. I'm glad you're about our age. Just be cool and call me Battler. And I'll call you Kanon. Oh, just no honorifics or anything. Thank you very much. But the sentiment alone is sufficient, Battler-sama. Yeah, I added the Sama. Jessica looked panicky for some reason. She seemed to think my impression of Kanon was getting worse because of his refusal. Well, as a girl, Jessica probably couldn't understand the fretful male heart at this age. Okay. 1980. As his elder, even just by 2 years, I took it upon myself to be understanding of that.
カノンさん、もう少し愛想よくはできませんか?
Yeah, he started working at 14. Or, yeah, 14. Also, like, on this island that, like, not many people are allowed to go on, by the way, like, the Ishuramiya family. So, you know, you have Goda, Toshiro, like, not necessarily the family, but, like, you know, Taken his family. So the servants are, like, the only ones that, like, maybe manage to make the trek across the island. Kenan-san, could you perhaps a little bit more courteous? A smiling face is also part of a servant's duty. Was like kind of like testing him still, right? My apologies. I shall make an effort.
Koda-san, Kanon-kun mo
Kanon is trying his best, yes? Oh my god, Rat. You think his parents are on the island and are now dead? I don't know if I necessarily think that. I mean, but sure, maybe don't rule it out, but I don't know. I definitely didn't think about it. It looked like he was often warned about being unsociable, and apparently he hadn't improved one bit. Goda-san kept his business smile, but I let a small sigh of resignation escape. Well then, I still have work to do. If you'll excuse me. It looked like Kanon himself was uncomfortable with remaining silent here any longer. After another perfunctory bow, he turned around and started pushing the wheelbarrow again. Well, yeah, there it is. Just then, the wheelbarrow suddenly wobbled and fell, scattering the load. I guess the wheelbarrow's single wheel got caught on a pebble and lost its balance.
何をしてるんですか? ささ、早く片付けて.
Oh gosh, you see the urgency in his voice? What do you think you're doing now? Now, clean it up quickly. Goda-san urged him to hurry in a quiet voice, as though hinting that it was shameful for his servant to appear clumsy in front of guests. Kanon-kun wordlessly reloaded the wheelbarrow with the fallen objects, as if to say he understood quite well without being told. He seemed to be fine with the light-looking gardening tools, shovels and such, but he looked like he was having trouble getting his arms around and lifting up some sacks of fertilizer. Are you okay? You're so careless. Here. Milady, you will dirty your garments. Please leave this to us. Behind him, Kanon-kun was having trouble with the sacks of fertilizer. You'll dirty your garments.
安心しろよ。
Don't worry, the ones I'm wearing aren't
俺
that
が着てるのは
expensive.
そんなそれによ。
Oh, they're so nice, aren't they? And like
俺はレストラ
this
ンで
is
落ちたフォークをウェイトレスに
this
拾わ
is
せるって
especially
やつだ。
fitting for Battler, who like he lives more like a commoner than he would be like, you know, a rich person being like, yeah, I can see to you trying to just be a servant, you know? Besides, I hate guys who just sit there and make the waitress pick up the fork they dropped at the restaurant. Oh, I loved like these little like lines of characterization, man, or like history, like even just adding, you know, he was at like a dinner, like I don't know, it makes him feel like such a like a real character, man. The writing on Battler is so good. Sorry, I know this isn't even like peak or anything, like oh wow, but I just really love these like little tiny lines. I don't know, I appreciate that kind of like groundedness from writing a lot. It's something I don't necessarily hear all the time in in anime. I lifted up the other bags that had fallen. Of course they weren't light, but for me it was a piece of cake. Kanan looked at me surprised. It was the face of someone who never would have expected to receive help from a ghost.
バトラ様、
Batula-sama.
結構です。僕が全てやりますので。
I will take care of
気
everything,
にす
so
んな。
don't worry.
こう見えても鍛え
I
方
may
が
not look
違う
it,
ぜ。
but I've got it where it counts. Since Kanan-kun looked like he hadn't yet gone through his growth spurt, he was struck by a sort of weak body. That's the kind of weight. That kind of weight might have been too much for him.
結構重いね。
It's quite
カノン
heavy.
君が苦労するのも無理はないよ。
It's natural that it would be too difficult for you. Like, even George is helping out. Oh, it's so nice. Don't worry about it, Kanan-kun.
これぞ俺の見せ場さ。
My time to shine. This is like 100% like Goda is like disgraced, like upset that this would be happening. Maybe he snuck out into the island in some way. I'm just balling. Oh, who leave mess for workers now? That can definitely be like pretty
これで
annoying.
さっきの船の分はチャラだよな。
Oh my gosh. There's definitely like, if you guys have ever worked at like restaurants, you know what it's like to see people leave messes, and it's a lot. Like there's I did like cleaning. That was my job. So like I know this like more than anybody, is that the stuff that I would get was so much. There's like very few things that gave me dread in this world than seeing wasted food. That hurt a lot. Was the amount of times that we saw food come back that had 2 bites into it, and then it was just like tossed aside. It was just like thrown away. Genuinely traumatizing how much we lost. We had like actual barrels just full of people who just didn't want to eat these things, and I'm just like, why though? Why? Ugh. Oh my god. The messes and like that was just like, I never want to work in a restaurant again. Like the team environment is really cool in a restaurant, but the actual experience of it, you really see the full weight of certain kind of luxury we don't think about. Okay, my time to shine. This makes up for the boat stuff from before, right? Oh, the boat. You're still thinking about it. Huh. As if this could make up for freaking out like that. Later, I'll tell you about it too, Kanan.
バトだったら面白いんだぜ。
Battler was totally hilarious. This is like probably so bizarre to Kanan.
落ちる。
They're like, there's being so normal with like Canon, you know? That it's gotta be bizarre. As they did this, I piled up all the stuff back into the
お見
wheelbarrow.
苦しいところをお見せ
I
して
beg your forgiveness
申し訳ございませんで
for
した
letting you witness such
笹も
unsightfulness.
結構ですよ。
Come now,
言っ
that's
てくだ
quite
さい。
enough. Please go. Oh my god. Letting the guests who were supposed to feel welcome see such a disgraceful thing must have been hideously embarrassing for a servant. Pressed by Goda to hurry up and go, Canon Kun left.
ゴーダさんもいじめすぎよ。
You're too harsh on him, Goda.
意地悪言わないで。
Shouldn't you have
あな
helped
た
him
も手
instead
伝え
of
ばよ
being
か
a
ったんじゃ
bully?
ない？
これは至りませんで。
That was wrong of me.
誠に申し訳ご
I
ざいま
deeply
せんでした。
implore your forgiveness. Oh my god. Definitely, as thorough as you can be. Still service with a smile, you know? Man. Even, yeah, oh my god, they literally said it. Even without a twitch and a smile, Goda-san apologized elegantly.
カノン君もええところはぎょうさんあるんや
Kanon-kun
で。
had a ton of things he was
た
good
だ
at too.
若いんか
It's just
の
that being young
いろい
works
ろ
against him
と
all the
損
time.
をしとる。もったいないわ。
It's a crying shame.
気難しい年頃さ。
Well, it's a prickly
そっと
age.
しといてやれよ。
Let's leave him be.
使用人は
After
寡黙な
all,
くらいがちょうどいいさ。
Closed-mouthed servants are the best kind.
な、熊
Isn't
さ
that
んさ
right, Kumasawa-san? Oh my god. Oh, you truly are
ルドルフ様は
harsh.
手厳しゅうござい
She's
ま
the
す
best.
こと。
I love Kumasawa. I cannot wait. The cookery with Kumasawa. Honestly, I also like think a lot about like Rudolph and maybe Kumasawa's dynamic as well. I'm thinking about a lot of people's dynamic, but I'm really excited about that too. Just like some of the older generation, our roses. I'm really curious what they have to say. And honestly, I didn't even say it. I wanted to say it before I even came back. I really am thinking about like the roses thing a lot too. I wanted to say, like I was like thinking about it while I was like washing my hands. I was like, outliving your usefulness and all that. Like, oh man, I don't know. I have like thoughts about it. It's really hard to word it, but I'm really excited about how like even like small interactions like that like create intimacy between the characters is also like aligning some of the politics and you know, themes going forward. Like just the idea that like someone can outlive their usefulness and then they're just tossed aside. But here's Maria caring about, like asking, why don't we care about the one wilted like rose, you know? I really like that. Are we only hearing Battler's thoughts on narration? Yeah, I believe that we are hearing Battler's narration. He is the protag, you know? We hear everything from him. I'm pretty sure we see most things from him too. But I that does change a little bit. She wants to be present even if she isn't. There is definitely like something there with maybe something with the servants or like the older generation. Even oh gosh, I forget his name, but in the prologue, even with him, you know. I'm very, very curious. And I'm still thinking about Beat that it is. Oh my god, Beatrice is gonna blow my mind, I swear to god. Anyway, sorry, I'm like, this is just like a thing about expectations, is like, I'm definitely like excited about that character, and like, a lot of the times I'm tempering my expectations on everybody except for her. God. Alright, let's go. There's no servant as silent as me, of course. Everyone smiled wryly at that obvious lie. Even she herself didn't believe that, not in her wildest dreams. So she must have said it to lighten the mood. Yeah, that's the kind of character Kumasawa used to be. The once stiff atmosphere had cleared up at the once thanks to her cheerful smile. She's so
そろそろ
good.
荷物を置きたいわね。
I'd like to sit down our luggage
ゴ
too.
ダさん、部屋割りはどうなってる
Goda,
のかしら
what rooms were we all going to take?
昨年と同じになってお
It
り
shall
ま
be
す
the same as the previous year.
ご案
Allow
内
me to
どう
guide
ぞ
you.
こちらへ
Please, this way. We headed toward a trim, elegantly simple guest house. This was going to be our temporary quarters for the night. Temporary. We'll see. Kanan, you're gonna cook! Oh! I can't wait. Kanan watched over a hedge as the guests all entered the guest house. Then he let his eyes fall on the heavy sacks of fertilizer piled up in the wheelbarrow. In his mind, he kept going over his previous mistake. Battler, big and strong, had picked up sacks in front of him. The sacks Cannon couldn't lift himself as if they were feathers. It would be extremely difficult for an outside observer to guess what emotions that favor had stirred up in Cannon. But as far as you could tell by watching him hang his head, there's something that he couldn't let go of. Muttered words escaped his lips. But those words were murmured so soft they didn't reach even his own ears. Even I. Even I. Oh, man. Kanan hung his head, slightly biting his lower lip. It makes you cry, Claire? There is something very sad about and weighted about the way that Kanan is dealing with it. I remember the Rose Garden, but I don't remember this guest house at all. Was it built recently? Oh, what is this? Torian? Visitor's Retreat. Was written on the gatepost-like thing, but since everyone called it the guest house, I followed their lead. Okay. The brand new Western-style guest house, which stood overlooking the roses, had a magnificent design, carefully done in harmony with the garden.
正解だよ。
Correct.
だったのは
It
つ
was
い
built
一
the
昨日
year
さ。
before last.
それ以降は
Even
僕
since
たちは
then,
こっちに泊めさせて
they've
もらっ
had
てる
a
んだよ。
sleep over here.
年季の入ったボロ屋
This
敷よ
place
り
is
こ
more
っちの
fun
方
than the
が好評み
junky
たいだし
old
な。
mansion you knew.
私も自分の部屋をこっちに持ちたいぜ。
You can't get a read on Kyrie? I can't really get a read on her either, honestly. There was something that I said earlier in regards to Kyrie, which was that, like, she didn't want to hear the negativity about how Jessica felt about her parents. But it feels like she's a woman who's tolerated a lot. Is like how I think about it. I don't know much more, but like we still have like so little to go off of. This woman is fun that a junky old mansion you knew. I wish my room was over here. Oh, Maria! I want a room here too. I want one. I guess you could say my own house was upper class, but to me, it felt completely ordinary compared to the Head family. The display of wealth was shocking, as was the fact that they built this kind of awesome guest house for guests who came only like a few times a year.
エヴァ様
I wonder what kind of
秀吉様
guests that they brought over. I really wonder. So that, I mean, like that, I guess that eliminates it, the guest house. So they do bring people over, but I'm not sure. Eva-sama,
こちらのお
Hideyoshi-sama.
部屋をお使いくだ
Please,
さいませ
do make use of
ル
this
ドルフ
room.
様キリエ様は
Kide-sama,
こちらのお部屋をお使いくだ
please
さいま
take
せ
this room over here. Okay,
やっ
okay.
ぱりここは綺麗で上品でいい
I
わね
really do love how beautiful and elegant this place
洋
is.
風って
Western style architecture
本当
truly
に
is
素敵だ
wonderful.
わ
I can handle Western design for a few days, but any longer than that, you need the good old Japanese look. Japanese people just relax best on tatami mats. They've been fighting over whether to make our new house Japanese style or Western style. Mom still holds a grudge about Dad having the construction started with the Japanese layout, and they bicker all the time about it. I'm really jealous, George. Your parents get along well, don't they? Oh, Jessica. Oh. That's also like a little line that infers a little bit, right? And then George again seeming like, oh, everything's perfect, you know, from his angle. But from Jessica, they get along. So like even then, oh man. Mine are so frosty. Then again, they're always in the sink when it comes to my grades. Oh god. All the rooms seem to be for 2 people. I was grateful since I wasn't going to be forced to share the room with the old bastard, and under the pretext that we were family. Oh, that is a line. That's a line right there. Jeez. Anyway, I figured those 2 wouldn't be able to enjoy themselves with someone like me around. Oh my god, he's still like self-deprecating. Oh, Battler, you are going to cook me, man. What's with that creepy smile? You're thinking about something dirty, aren't you? And he like rolls with it too. Look at him. Something dirty? Of course not. Please enjoy your stay. That hurts, you old bastard. Once again, Dad pulled my ears from behind. Cut the crap. I'm getting a stomachache and I'm not in the mood for this. You're the guest of honor this time around, so play it as nice as possible with Dad and Anaki and the rest. At the very least, be careful what you say in front of Dad. Got it? Because wisecracks don't do well with him. Jessica-chan, what's the head's move been like lately? Same as last year, I guess. Considering they say he's got 3 months left to live, he's as lively. Grumpy and irritable as ever. I'm so interested in Battler, man. I'm so sorry. I know Jessica has some great stuff too. Like Jessica and Battler, they've been really... This stream in particular, I'm really thinking about them a lot. And I think like I've been really thinking about who else was that? I mean, I said I was gonna lock in on Kuwasama, but this is so cool. I mean, in this year he's in his usual bad mood. And as usual, the only one who's been able to look after him is Genji. Oh, Genji! Seems the master will open his heart to no one else. Lately, us small people have not been granted an audience with him. He shut himself up in his study again, probably doing nothing but that weird black magic of his. What he does for a hobby is his own damn business, but when he starts stinking up the house, it really gets on my nerves. He shut himself in his study again. That weird black magic of his. Maybe he does a hobby with his own damn business. Even Jessica knows about it, maybe? Not like explicitly, but like even by word, maybe from the servants or something. I wish he'd never come out of that study again. Studying what? I wonder. You shouldn't talk like that about the elderly. We're all indebted to him since he rebuilt the Ishiromiya family. We should be more grateful.
ま
Oh, well,
あごめん
sorry. After being rebuked by George Aniki, Jessica had no choice but to take back her thoughtless remark. The Ishiromiya family was wealthy beyond belief, but of course, that meant all its members were a bit strange and completely out of touch with the world at large. Oh my god, dude. And the focus on the light here, this is really cool. The light and the flower again. And at the top of the chain, the family head, our grandfather, seemed especially strange and terrifying, even for our family. Dad said he was getting a stomachache earlier, and I imagine that reflected the honest feelings of all the adults here today. No doubt they were jealous of his grandchildren, who could still just play around and laugh without a care. From the stories Dad told me, the family head was a violent man who ruled with his fist, beating his children, even his daughters, mercilessly with a wooden sword. He was so strict and uptight about that. Why couldn't he have been a little bit more conservative with his kids' names? Because of that, even us grandkids had to suffer. Battler keeping it light, you know? Thinking very light in terms of that information, you know? Anyway, I can't say that I have trouble believing those terrifying stories about him. I don't remember meeting him very often, but I think I recall him looking extremely grumpy all the time, always making people cower with that sharp gaze of his. I remember the room's atmosphere got so tense whenever he was around, you couldn't even breathe. Oh my god, the way that they're describing him. What my dad said about me was... Sorry, I got whiplash. I was just thinking about like the way that like the actual like prose of this is genuinely so good sometimes. It's so descriptive and so vibrant. Like it's so it tells so much about Battler's perspective in particular, but just like his like observation skills and like how he feels about it. What my dad said about me being the guest of honor now carries a little more oomph for me. Like the way that like Battler, his mind is like a good storyteller, man. He's good at telling a story. 6 years ago, I was in elementary school, but I'm a high schooler now. If I act up, things could get serious. Oh, scary. He does look frightening. He's not so frightening that you need to tense up like that. Nothing of what he says is truly unreasonable. George. He may be clumsy at talking, but he's a very logical person. Oh. George is very into his I guess like intelligence or something, or George admires him quite a bit. But George, son, you've been the family darling since forever because of your awesome grades, right? Grandfather treats us completely different. I'm gonna slapped with a wooden sword. On my ass! My ass! Oh, my maidenly innocent ass. Why did you say Well, you're the heiress of the head family, Jessica-chan. The fog on his goggles is not his goggles, his glasses. Like almost like we can never like reach his like real face, you know? Family, Jessica-chan. Grandfather is giving you special attention. What? George. You got to realize that his strictness reflects his high hopes for you? George. George. All right, buddy. All right, whatever you say, buddy.
冗談じゃねえぜ。
Yeah, he's abuse. He just, he believes in you. So he's a conservative. Yeah. Oh, come on. Seriously, I could just turn this succession over to you, George. Like, George is so quick to bat for him, though, right? Like, he's so quick to be like, well, you know, like, if you really think about it, right? He's so quick to like, try to understand him. Like, it almost like as if he naturally felt it. It's just like, I just turned the succession over to you, George. It's a bit of a heavy burden for me to carry. I think I already said it before, but Jessica's the girl heir to the head family. We're only cousins in branch families, so she probably feels totally different sort of pressure than we do. Is that heavy? If I hold it, will it get lighter? She's so cute. It's an idea, Maria.
Thank you, na.
Thank you.
大丈夫。
It's okay, I'm not gonna push it on you, Maria.
この十字架は
I'm gonna bear this
私
cross
が
until
墓
my
まで安
grave.
心しなって。
Don't worry. She was grateful for Maria's innocent concern, but Jessica's face still seemed to contain some uneasiness she felt towards the future. Yeah, you could tell, like, the way that she delivered that line, like, right toward the end. You could really feel like Maria couldn't, like, totally dispel it, you know? Maybe we're in the same boat. Any high schooler with exams approaching would have trouble hiding their anxiety for the future.
マリアいらっしゃい。
Maria, come here.
お母さんとマリア
You
は
and I
こ
will
の
be
部
in
屋よ。
this room.
バトラ君は僕と一緒にこっ
Matler
ちの部
Kun,
屋だ
I
って
heard
さ
you're gonna be with me in this room here. Oh, the dynamic! It's possible! Oh, now there's a surprise. It's bigger than our parents' rooms. Dang! I talked over it, but he said, wow! Wow! I mean, they changed the word from dang to wow. Or rather, I don't know which one came first, but wow! I guess they got like a different script or something? Or they're impromptu. That's very possible.
どうせいとこ同士で集まるだろうと思ってな。
Bear this cross? Oh my god, Rat, I can't escape. Thank you. Well, I figured we cousins would all want to hang out together.
大きめの部屋にする
So
よ
I
う
told
に
them to
言っ
get
て
a
おい
bigger
たんだ。
room ready. Oh.
マリアもこっちがいい。
I like it here more too.
ママと一緒より
I'd rather be here than with Mama. Oh.
そうか
Oh, you like it better here too, Maria?
よし
Okay, this room in
ここは俺と
George's
ジョージアリ
mine,
の部屋
but
だ
we'll
が
give you special
特
permission
別
to
に
come
出入
in.
りを許可してやろ
Oh, I love his look.
うお母さん
Yes.
には内緒だぞ
Better keep it a secret from your mom, okay? Yeah. It's a secret. Aunt Rosa was right behind us, but Maria still answered, striking the air with her fist clenched tight. Yeah, like I probably like it's a fan thing, right? So I'm maybe sure that like the script may have been different. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter. After setting down their luggage in their rooms, our parents had gathered again in the corridor.
おいガキども
Oh wow,
お前らはどうする？
just a straight up different sprite. Hey, what are you brats
ここでい
planning
と
to
こ同
do?
士おしゃべりでもしてるけ
Are you cousins gonna just stay here and chat? It seemed that they're heading to the mansion to announce their arrival. Normally they would follow them and greet everyone together. But if that had been the case, Dad would have been told us to come here. Oh, sorry, to come. And that'd be the end of it. He's saying if it's okay we don't come, so what we'll do.
どうせもうすぐお昼や
But Well, it's gonna be lunchtime before long. Anyway, better let the kids unwind here.
それに表で遊べるのは下手をすると今のうちだけかもしれんしの。
What's gonna be a lunchtime before long? Oh, sorry, I already read that. Someday I just think there's like a new line. Better let the kids unwind, and then besides, if worse comes to worse, this might be their last chance to play outdoors. Their last chance to play outdoors? Why? I'll go too. Yeah, like, oh yeah, because of the typhoon, right? Yeah. Duh. Maria, you house sit for Mama, right? Okay? Behave yourself and wait here. Since Maria was being told to house sit here, we certainly couldn't leave her on her own. George Anaki noticed this immediately and gave her a clear reply for all our cousins. Well then, we'll accept your offer and house sit. Let's get lots of stories to tell each other after being away for a year. That sounds wonderful. And Battler-kun has 6 years worth of stories to tell, doesn't he?
Hey.
Yeah, he's ready. I'll take care of the house like a good boy. Kumasawa-san, I'm gonna stay here too. We'll break rank and leave the rest to the adults. Perhaps that would be best. I love her laugh. She's so cute. I'll report it to Madame. Then allow me to guide you to the mansion. I think you might be reaching rat. I think like you're very battle ready, like for everything. I'm not sure. Like, making some predictions is totally fine though. The other children are one thing, but George is getting to be an adult. Wouldn't it be better if he came with us? If we make him come, then poor George will be the only one out of place. Oh. Interacting with his cousins to be also important. Okay, see you later. The adults left one after the other. They left in the same formation as their trip from the harbor, with Goda-san leading and Kumasawa-san taking up the rear. As we gathered in the room assigned to their cousins, George Anaki asked us to excuse him for a second. He rushed over to Kumasawa-san, who was following behind the disappearing adults, and seemed to ask her something. He soon finished his business and came back. Huh? What's up, Anaki? Ah, nothing. I just wanted to ask her something. Is that so? Is that so, George? Tell me too. What could George be asking Kumasama-san and not me, I wonder? I don't have a clue. No, it's a misunderstanding. Not that I know Not that I know what you're misunderstanding. Anaki was getting pretty tongue-tied. It's almost as though he felt guilty about something, and Jessica knew exactly what he was worried about. At any rate, it's so fun if Jessica gets to know about it and not me. And Maria, it looks like we're the only two out of the loop, right? Don't you want to know what they're talking about? We want to know too. Oh my god, they're so cute. The way that they're dynamic. Maria's and like Battler's dynamic is gonna be so good. I fooled around while together with Maria. No, I'm telling you, it's no big deal. Liar!
兄貴にしちゃ
I'm
嘘が
surprised
下
you
手
tell
だぜ
such a terrible lie,
拍手しやが
Aniki.
れ
Confess.
マリア
Maria,
お前は右脇をくす
you
る
tickle his right side, I'll tickle his left.
マリアは右脇だ
I got his right side, Battler's got his left. Oh my god. Wait a
二人
second.
ともやめて
Wait, you two.
やめ
Oh, he's gonna die. He's dead. Maria played around chasing George Aniki as he tried to escape, rolling on the bed. I realize high schoolers aren't supposed to bounce around like kittens, but I still miss this kind of fun. Oh. Oh, Battler. Oh. Battler. He's him, man. Oh. All his lines, man. A warm, cozy kind of fun.
ジョージ兄さんが熊沢さんに聞いたのはね。
Dude, what is this boy holding back, man? Ugh.
まあほら。
Well, I've got a good guess.
兄さんも本家は
It's
1
been a
年
year
ぶり
since
だ
the
から
last
よ。
time he visited the Head family.
その間に辞めた
Who knows what
使用人
servants
とか
might have
入
come
っ
and
た使用
gone
人と
during
か
that time.
そういうのが
Either way,
い
it
たら
looks like he'd
挨拶
like to
して
go
っ
and
て
say hi.
そう
Oh.
挨拶す
Say
る
hi. I want to say hi too.
なんだよそれ
What the hell?
全然やましくねえじ
There's
ゃねえか
nothing
よ
to feel
兄貴
guilty about, Aniki.
違うな
I'm not buying it.
マリア騙
Maria,
される
don't be fooled.
兄貴は何か隠してるぞ
I like how he's just like he's such a little instigator, man. The way he's like all right, like he's like the commanding officer for Maria.
尋問再開だ
Maria, more torture.
おりゃ
Oria! Oh my god.
いや
The
やめ
sound
てよ
effects?
本当にマリアちゃんもも
You
うや
two
めて
stop already. Oh my god, are they beating him? Jesus,
多分そう
someone
したら
help
昼
him.
飯の準備とかで忙しいんだよ。
She's probably busy cleaning or getting lunch
大
ready.
丈夫。後でちゃんと挨拶
Don't
に
worry,
来
she'll
るぜ。
drop by to say hi sooner or
ボー
later.
ドの出しゃばり
Mm.
の出迎えよりシャノンの出迎えの方が
Bet
良
you'd
かった
rather
って言うんだろ。
been welcomed in by Shannon instead of that nosy Goda.
シャノン
Shannon? Shannon. Ah.
思い出したぜ
Yeah, I
そ
remember
ん
a
な子
girl
いた
with
ら
that name.
今も使用人やってんのか
Is she still a
元
servant?
気かよ
How's she doing? Oh my god, Balor's remembering everything. Okay. Oh, steady pace? Oh! Oh, this song. Oh my god.
そういや夏日姉さん
By the way, Natsui
最近
Nissan,
頭痛の方が
how's
ど
your
うなん
headache
や
been lately?
一時だい
Oh,
ぶ
here we
し
go,
んど
here
そう
we
に
go,
しと
here
っ
we
たろ
go. Yeah, I guess it was mouth-washing sounds, wasn't it? Right. It seemed pretty
お
serious
かげ
before.
で最近はだい
Oh,
ぶ
here
調
we
子が
go,
いい
here we
で
go.
す
I have been much better
心
lately.
配をしてくれ
Thank
て
you
あ
for
り
your
がとう
concern. God, I love her design. Her hair, oh my god, she looks fabulous.
そうだこれ
Everyone looks so good in this game. Ah, right here.
夏日姉さ
A
んの
present
お
for
土
you,
産
Natsui Nissan.
いつもありがとう
Thank you very
あなたには
much.
何かをもらって
I'm
ばかり
always
で
receiving gifts from
こ
you.
れは紅茶
Is this black tea?
ペパーミントとレモン
It's
バー
herb
ム
tea
の
with
ハーブティ
peppermint and lemon balm.
ー頭痛によく効くっ
It's
て
a
有
blend
名
from
なお店の
well-known
ブレンド
store,
な
and
の
it's supposed to be good for headaches. Oh, a little bit of herbal magic.
姉
You
さ
know,
んにも効くかなって思
I
って
thought it might help you too. Rosa was always a conscientious woman, probably because she was the youngest of 4 and much younger than the other 3. She managed to grow up without gaining the venomous nature of her siblings. Oh. Her kind words got Natsui to soften her expression just for a moment. So this is interesting. Because this is narration, but Battler's not here. You know? So I get the, like, this is something where it's like Battler's like interjecting in like his mind, or like I don't know, like in like a retrospective sense, it's really like immediate to me, you know, because if it really is Battler, because there is opinions about it, the venomous nature. I don't know who the narration is coming from here. Maybe it's Battler, maybe it's not. It's interesting though. But it wasn't enough to melt her stony gaze, hardened as it was by long years of mental stress. Come to think of it, you're always complaining about those headaches. Pull yourself together. Jessica has her exams this year, right? That's going to be a turning point in her life. Will she be able to rely on you as a mother if you're like that? Oh my god. Ava, holy shit. Yeah, no, I was thinking like maybe a story after the fact kind of thing. Yeah. Besides Natsuhi-san, you're 3 years younger than me. You should get your act together. Oh my god. I apologize. I had a tendency for headaches all the time. Even under normal like you can tell how tired she is. Look at her eyes. Ugh. I noticed a little did I know before they got on the boat. Oh yeah. I saw that as very micro, but yeah, it could have like larger implication. Ava sometimes failed to choose her words carefully, but her comments aimed at Natsuhi contained shards of obvious malice, though she hid it with a smile. Of course, that fact didn't escape Natsuhi. She frantically continued to urge her grimace and pretended to ignore Ava. Our battler will... Like Kairi has nothing to say either. Oh my god. Our battler-kun has his exams this year too. Rudolph-san, shouldn't you be a little concerned as well? For the sake of our own son, you better get serious to the point of having headaches like this. Oh wow, she's there to reinforce that. If I say anything, he automatically rebels. So what should I say? Should I say the opposite? What's it okay? That it's okay for him to mess around? That's probably the only way I could get him to listen to me. I really am curious about Rudolph. Rudolph is interesting, man. Because, like, he feels some of, like, the thorniness between him and Battler. At least a little bit. And I'm sure that, like, Rudolph wants to, like, dispel some of the things that's going on, too. But, like, you know, like... not sure, like... he can necessarily do it either. Also, yes, Ketra, get some great rest. Thanks for hanging out so much. It's been really nice. We're almost at the point that I left off, so we're very, very close. Yeah, thanks for coming in. George did really well on exams, right? Please, you gotta teach me the trick of handling children. Well, it's probably because I got him to understand why he should study. Study isn't worth anything on its own. That's right, the real point of studying is to practice researching stuff on your own, whether you bump into something you don't know. This researching stuff on you, if you can't do that, you can't be useful to society. This is the most serious that we've seen Hideyoshi so far. I'm not talking about math or writing. You gotta learn how to learn. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's not a bad thought either. Like, learn to learn? Really hard. Very conservative phrasing, actually. That's splendid. I wish our Jessica could understand that as well. If she is to be the heiress of the Ishiramiya family, then at this rate,
いいじゃないの。
Do you really have to force her into becoming the successor? After all, a woman has to find a woman's happiness. Oh, Ava. Parents should enforce such things on their children, don't you think?
予算かエヴァ
What's your horses, Ava?
子供の育て方は
Each family has its own
それぞれ
way of raising their
押し付け
kids.
がましいのは
You
あか
shouldn't
ん
be
で
pushy.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
夏日姉さんも気を
Matsui-san.
悪くしないでね。
Don't take it in the wrong way. Oh, God, she's... Ah! Her poison! The way she hits the room, man. The light shining in through the window was warm despite the cloudy weather. There was a dark mood around the room, which was probably causing headaches for more than just Natsue. As if to sweep away that mood, Kairi brightly made a suggestion to all
で
present.
も本当に素敵な
So
香
this
りの
black
紅
tea
茶
has a
ね。
really lovely
早
aroma.
速いただいて
Let's
みま
drink
しょ
it
う。
right away.
レオポルドの紅茶なんて
In
日本じゃ
Japan,
確か
surely
銀
you
座
find
でしか
something
買え
like
なかったはずよ。
Leopold's black tea anywhere, like, but Ginza, right?
キリエ姉さんはお詳しいです
I
ね。
see you know a lot about it, Kairi.
買ってきた甲斐があ
I
りま
guess
し
it
た。
was worth going to the trouble of buying it. Yeah, Rosa has just been silent this whole time. She's just been kind of like observing. Kairi and Rosa stood up for their seats and made it to prepare the black tea. But Natsui forestalled them.
お二人ともありがとう。
I thank you both.
それは後でいた
But
だ
we
き
can
ましょ
try
う。
that later.
うちの者がすぐ
One
お
of
茶
our
を持ってき
people
ま
will
すので、
soon
どう
be
ぞお
coming
くつろぎ
to
ください。
to bring some tea, so please relax.
二人とも後にしろよ
Leave it for later, you
ウェル
two.
カムドリンクくらい
Let's enjoy our
ごちそう
welcome
に
drink.
なろうぜ
Yeah, I don't get the impression that that Ava is evil. In fact, I haven't gotten the impression that anybody is like evil, you know? I think like Ava is definitely mean, but I also like want to believe that like it's from her upbringing that like has caused her to kind of like feel this way, you know? The scathing criticism I feel like could be maybe echoes of somebody else, right? Or you know, like how much like that kind of criticism even reflects maybe even herself, because there's someone to be that critical and that like to be that like stuck up on like what you should be doing. It comes from a very particular place of potential insecurity. It's hard to know, but I definitely don't get malice in the same way as maybe other characters. Leave it for later, you two. Let's enjoy our welcome drink. Rudolph gave a subtle signal with his eyes for them to sit down again. Kairi and Rosa understood instantly and obediently returned to their seats. The initial greeting of the guests were complete, so it was time for them to be served some tea. It was embarrassing for the host that the tea was late, especially now that the guests were talking about making tea themselves. Natsui bit her lower lip, frustrated by the ineptitude of the servants who were late bringing the tea. Oh my god. Seeing her face, Ava immediately started to giggle. Of course, Shannon had no way of knowing what was taking place in the parlor. She came pushing a cart piled with teacups for no apparent reason. Natsui gave her a pained look, and Shannon couldn't help but flinch before knowing what she had done wrong.
失礼いたします。
Oh, Shannon, I love her outfit. Oh my god. This like old maid outfit. I would totally fucking wear this. I would totally wear this.
お茶のご用
Excuse
意
me,
させていただ
your
きます。
tea is ready.
おうシャノンちゃん
Shannon, it's
久
been
し
a
ぶりや
while.
のますますべっぴんさん
You
にな
keep
りよ
getting
い
prettier
ったな
every time I see you.
いえ、
Oh,
おしゃべりは
Thanks.
配膳を済ませてから
save
に
the
なさい
chatting for after you set the table.
お茶が冷めます。
The tea will get cold.
申し訳ございません。
I apologize, madame. She apologized like a small frightened animal bumped against the serving cart and made a jarring racket as she dropped several teaspoons. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for her. Her clumsiness made Natsue's expression turn even darker. which made Shannon quail even more. And you can see how Natsuhi immediately, like, kind of veered some of her, like, you know, her insecurities too, and directed it right at Shannon with what she was doing wrong. Immediately, you know, she was just as scathing, or like just as like firmly quick with her. Come on, Natsuhi-san. There's nothing wrong with her exchanging a few words in greeting. The tea must be plenty cold already, considering how long we've been kept waiting. Oh my god, Ava. There's no need to worry. It's not cold yet. Shannon, finish setting the table quickly. I'm sorry, madame. Natsui's irritation was obvious by now. Yeah, very. The ineptitude that delayed the tea, the clumsiness of the servant, everything pointed to the incompetence of Natsui's everyday leadership, making her lose face. As the person in charge of the Ushurimiya head family kitchen, allowing that clumsiness to be exposed today of all days was surely nothing less than total humiliation. Lay off, Natsui-san. Don't you think it's a little harsh to bully Shannon-chan when she's just trying her best? I'm not bullying anyone. What a nice aroma. May I ask what brand this is? I'm terribly sorry. I'll find out for you later. Kai was trying to be nice, hoping to cut through the tense mood. Oh, man. She doesn't know because she didn't serve it. She didn't serve it. Like, she didn't prepare it. However, Shannon had embarrassed herself instead, darkening Natsui's face in the room's mood. By this point, Eva was audibly giggling. Nani? What's this? Shannon, don't you even know what you're pouring us? Oh my god, the way that she's at the... Come on. You mustn't serve something so suspicious to guests. Only have a silver spoon at the very least before we can drink this. I'm sorry. I'll get one immediately. Shannon-chan. Do you know what silver spoons are used for? Oh my god. They have to be silver. Do you know why? No. I remember it's because they believed a certain type of poison would be like put into drinks. The silver spoon would change color, I believe. Now this historically did not work for everything. But that is the sentiment apparently, is that they were afraid that these rich people would get assassinated, so they'd have a silver spoon in their tea just to find out. A teasing smile rose to Ava's face as she stared at the Shannon setting the table. By itself, Ava's expression was sweet in an impish sort of way. However, the words spun from her lips held the keenness of razor within them. Shannon tried with all her might to avoid Ava's continuing gaze. She power plays them so hard, doesn't she? She really she's really testing her in a way that's like really particularly uncomfortable. Oh man, Ava is such an interesting character, even though she's very, very, very toxic, you know. Hello, Goldie. Ava, my girl. I feel like Goldie, if I asked you, everybody would be your character. Welcome in, by the way. Realizing that Shannon was hard-pressed for an answer, Rosa gave some timely help. They say if the silver is touched by poison, it darkens. Guess you learned something today, Shannon. Oh, she says that with like almost a nervous laugh. And like trying to be light about it. Like, yeah, you learned something. Oh, God. They were acting as though the tea needed to be tested for poison before it could be drunk. In Natsui's eyes, this was an insult both to the tea and to herself for serving it. Rudolph laughed flippantly and patted Ava's shoulder. Silver cutlery wouldn't do any good for you, Anaki. Just one lick of your poisonous tongue and even a silver plate would turn pitch black. Oh my god! Jesus. Since I get to hear that poison tongue every day, I must be poison-proof myself by now. Ava, I don't mind when you use it on me. But you better hold back when talking to people who haven't been built up a resistance. I find Hideyoshi and Ava such an interesting pair. Because I almost wouldn't expect them, right? Like, I really... gosh, there's just a lot, like, when I think about, like, them as, like, helping George get raised, it just makes me go, like, okay, but how? Okay, but how, though, you know? Oh, man, it's just, there's so many little implicating things, you know, that could say so much, that like, just the dynamics between characters is just, like, really well fleshed out and in a really intriguing way. True, except George? Okay, Goldie. You relate to every single character in Umineko, Claire? That is really interesting. I mean, a lot of them so far have very relatable traits. A lot of them are very, very human, and it's cool seeing little sides of them so far. It's been really, really nice. I really connect with them. I feel like most characters are relatable as extreme versions of different aspects of being. Yeah, I mean, it's a story, right? I don't know if I would say that holistically. I think some characters, like, I think, like, some writing is a lot more archetypical, and those can be a little bit more extreme in ways, but I wouldn't say that every single character, well, most characters, well, you did say most characters. Sorry, I'm, like, working out, like, in my head, like, how much, like, do I feel that on, like, a quantitative level? I don't know if that necessarily applies here, but I think it could. So far, I just feel very, like, warm about the way the characters are handled. And they feel very real, but yeah. I don't know, does that make sense? I don't relate to Goda, I guess? Oh, fair enough. I don't know if I relate to Goda either yet. But we'll see. I gotta give it more time. Kumasawa? I relate to Kumasawa, actually. I do like her. I must poison-proof myself. Oh yeah, that's what I said. My, how cruel. All I did was teach Shannon-chan a bit about tea, didn't I? Everyone followed the lead set up by Hideyoshi's horse laugh and chuckled, though not easily. Only Natsui didn't join in, but for the long time being, the conversation inside the parlor could not be mistaken for a lively and friendly chat. Yeah. As Shannon finally finished setting the tea table and tried to leave, Kairi apologized to her in a low voice for not being able to help. Shannon gave a light bow and made a hasty retreat. Oh, Kairi. Oh my god, here we go. Shannon's cast her eyes downward as she pushed the cart down the corridor. Anyone seeing the pitiful way she looked might easily conclude that she had been bullied in some way. Oh, Canon! Oh, yes! Okay. Yes, the Canon-Shannon dynamic. Don't be sad, you didn't do anything wrong, Nissan. You were watching. That is my role. Madame and Eva-san can go to hell. But the worst coward is that guy. Cannon glared hatefully in the opposite direction of the parlor. The preparations for the tea had been delayed by some trifling problems in the kitchen. These problems were not Shannon's fault. In fact, it had been Goda's mistake. After all, there was no way a show-off like Goda would give up a flashy job like bringing tea when the guests arrived. He had ended up wasting time preparing the tea once again. And this guy, oh my god, Goda delayed the tea and then cast off to Shannon so that she could take the heat for it. Oh my god. So when he realized he wouldn't be able to score any points for this job, he pushed the task of setting the table onto Shannon, who happened to be passing by. That's why she didn't know what the tea was. Oh my god. You might call it a clever move on his part, but there was no doubt that it was a cowardly one. It's okay, Kanon. Thanks. I'm not bothered by it at all. Oh, Shannon. Kanon's silence vividly expressed the distance between Shannon's words and how she actually felt. Oh, she appreciates it. Even if you're the only one who understands, I feel a bit better. You keep your feelings too bottled up, Nisa. You should be less hard on yourself for once. Yeah. Thank you. Suddenly, they both felt someone's presence and whirled around. A middle-aged man. There he is! Oh my god, is that Genji? Oh, yeah. A middle-aged man stood there. It was Genji, the head servant. What are you doing here? Shannon, hurry back to the kitchen. Yeah, no, Goda definitely was a bit of a coward, man. He was so quick to, like, oh, god. To like, scold, like, Kanon, but, like, to, like, push it on to Shannon. Because he messed up again. Oh, my god. Genji, man. Yes, if you'll excuse me. Oh, Kanon's reaction is very interesting, too. Shannon humbly obeyed and promptly made to push the cart and leave. However, Kanon appealed to Genji in silence, bearing something in his eyes that he could not express in words. What is it? Did something happen? Shannon didn't do anything wrong. But even so, they... Stop it, Kanon. Please excuse me. I'll return to work immediately. Kanon-kun, you should go back to your post too. Please. If you say so, Nisan. If that is all, then go. Oh, Genji's reaction, just very pensive about it. If you'll excuse me. Like, they're all into it together. Yes, my god! Okay, this is the thing I've been thinking about the whole time, man. From the shadows in the hallway, an old woman wearing an apron watched over them. It was Kumasawa. Poor Shannon, Kanon. There's no reason for those two to be picked on. Still, Goda's-san's dislike for them is an undeniable fact. Until Goda-san was taken in by the Ishiromiya head family. I hear he worked for a fabulous hotel somewhere. Oh my god, dude. The manner of work he learned there was quite impressive, I believe. It's just that Goda-san is the newest servant here. He must have a lot of pride accumulated from his previous positions. Because Shannon and Kanon are his seniors here at the mansion, and yet are inexperienced and have gone through much less in life than he has. He picks on them every chance he gets. Even though, like, he's kind of a little inexperienced with this job in particular. And also, sad as it may be, they are disliked by Madame Natsui too. Of course, if they're talking about experience, the Madame has been in this family much longer. And yet, this is one point I cannot help but sympathize with the Madame as well. Truly, the master is a man with many sins on his conscience. Why didn't he realize that such a trifling whim of his would give Madame such an inferiority complex? Of course, on the inside, even the Madame is fully aware that these two don't deserve to be treated so harshly. However, the heart has reasons. The reason knows not. Oh my god. I feel sorry for them. I can't do anything but watch over them from the shadows. Oh! Boom. Crack. Cool ass transition. And just like that, guys, I believe I'm gonna call it there. Here, I gotta, how do I pause, actually? Journal? What is that? How do I save? F. Oh no, not that! I gotta find the right button. Caps? Shoot. Oh, dude, I don't wanna. No! Okay. Okay, guys. I am going to make that the end. That is gonna be it, guys. So, yeah. That was the last part that I saw before getting into the new stuff. This is everything after here. It's gonna be now live first reaction, not second reaction with knowing very little. It's gonna be a totally new experience, more theorizing, more thinking, and honestly, I'm really glad I got to re-experience this again because there's little things that I picked up on this time that I did not my first little session that I did. And so I'm very, very, very excited to go through the next content. So, guys, that's it. Yes, I'm very excited. Yay, new stuff! Ah, yes! Battler can sign us off. Battler can sign us off. Battler's the guy. I'll watch the prologue tomorrow. Yes, please, if you guys can, go and experience Umineko. It's really great. It's an amazing project. Something you can go get right now. It's very, very good. I'll watch the prologue tomorrow. Yep. I think I already said that. We will be there. We will be there. Yes, the next ride, guys. Thank you so much for being here now. Oh, Kat. Oh my God, Kat. Sorry, we're about to schmoove out. We're about to schmoove out. Yeah, sorry. But it was this will definitely be up on YouTube and everything. And we will be back tomorrow for One Piece stuff. As well as Saturday for music. So guys, that's it. Thanks so much for joining me. It was a really, really awesome time. And I'm very excited to get into more. So thanks for the catch-up stream with me, guys. Theorizing with me, feeling with me. And yeah, this is great stuff. This is very, very good. So yes, take care, everybody. And if you want to join the Discord or anything, I am around. I am fully around. You can come check my Discord. I talk on there a lot. On Blue Sky, I yap a lot. I'm basically on everything. So if you guys want, here, let me put this up. I'll hit you with the socials. Oh gosh, that was really big. But yes, guys, take care. And where can we expect next Umineko? I'm hoping Monday. I'm hoping Monday if it's possible. I don't know what's happening Monday, so I'll put a note out probably Sunday if I know what's going on. But Umineko, you can probably expect next week. And either way, the VODs will be up on YouTube. You guys can check out what's going on there. So yeah, guys, really great session. And oh my god, Umineko is so good. Oh. Alright, guys, take care, and I'll see you next time, alright? Bye, everybody. Later. Make sure to brush your teeth.